Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we do have a few announcements to get through, starting with our weekly reminder that we have weekly quiz questions available starting on Tuesday and Fridays. You can test your knowledge and wit about the world of Alethea and the game of Arcane Adventures to see how much you really know about what's going on behind the scenes. Do you need a recap? I mean, don't we all? The Chapter 2 recap will be available on November 13th at noon Central Standard Time. So you can catch all the highlights and main points from our events of Chapter 2 before you dive into this episode, which is Chapter 3. We are pleased to announce that our main session episodes will now release a whole hour early. You can start watching Arcane Adventures on Fridays at 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. So make sure that you tune into your weekly episode of Arcane Adventures a little bit earlier than previously. And lastly, I invite you cordially to take another look behind the screens with me for our latest episode of Dungeon Master Deep Dive. Our newest episode is out now on our YouTube channel, so you can go check that out and take a jump in behind the, at least virtual DM screen that I have. But that is all the announcements that I have for tonight's episode, so let's go ahead and jump in to Arcane Adventures.
It's a trap.
I already did it.
And welcome back. Last we left off, our protagonist decided to lay low a little bit. At least try to lay low for the most part. But a little bit of a unexpected call from what appeared to be Relzar Kemper, that is the husband of Ilis Kemper, drew our party members to Consilas Keep to meet with their employers about a newfound discovery, perhaps the closing of the council meeting against Miss Tylexia. What we didn't know at the time, however, was that this was not Relzar Kemper. This was instead Miss Tylexia summoning Pura for a private involvement and playing her cards just right as to get Sizik arrested for his involvement with the airships and that catastrophe or near catastrophe during the same time frame. Anna's looking at me weird, like I said something wrong, but it's okay, promise. While Sizik and Paloma were having their conversation with Officer Mox Flynn in the jail cells or dungeons of Consilas Keep, Altrix and Evadin were unsure if they could really trust Pura after the events had happened, but decided to go look for him following a trail of dirty footprints, a trail of dust, into the basement cellar of Consilas Keep, where Pura had already had a conversation with Miss Tylexia and was left on the ground, but recovered by his companions, if you could call that current relationship a companionship, then sure. But even with all of that taking place simultaneously, our two groups met in a bit of a unexpected turn when Miss Tylexia came face to face with Officer Mox Flynn and admitted that she was guilty and was ready to be arrested. Despite this being a very odd turn of events for all of our party and shocking for Officer Mox himself, Officer Mox Flynn and Altrix took Miss Tylexia for questioning in his office for about an hour, while the rest of our companions returned home to their apartment flat within the Bronze Burrows. It was then that Pura was up to some no good, maybe, and may or may not have fallen to the roof that required to be fixed. But that's totally fine. I mean, you would just fall through roofs, and that happens. But now, with the investigation wrapped up with Miss Tylexia and a prompt congratulations and thanks from Officer Mox Flynn, our party is left with a gut feeling that something is wrong. Something isn't exactly as it seems. We're just not quite sure what it is yet. But I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It'll be okay. But with that, we pick up on the morning of the 18th of the month of Alias, dawn, with Chapter 3, Take Flight, Episode 1, Past and Payment. Well, group, Altrix, you have not slept through the entire evening. You have been downstairs hard at work on your project, completing it in the duration of the evening. Paloma, I presume that you wake up to go to your class this morning. So there's a brief moment before the light of Aneris streams through the apartment flat that you pass by Altrix, who is still very much wide awake and working.
You get up.
Mason, do you have like a fan in the background?
Yeah.
When you're talking, we can hear like a whooshing air sound.
A fan
There's
noise.
there's a fan. I'll turn it down in a minute.
Well, it's fine now.
Anna, you're muted.
Am I? No, I'm not. I was talking.
Oh, okay.
Paloma
Yes,
just
later.
leave.
Just playing
I just gesture a lot. Is Altrix actively working on his the little vial thing?
Altrix.
I would say probably about this time we've had the night. Yeah, probably just working on just sort of the last tiny little bit of things. Working on just sort of the nozzle on the end, really.
Get up early to finish that?
Huh? Oh,
So that it doesn't, suck any more people inside?
well, that problem has been resolved. Now it will only accept, allow transferring with my... God.
You good?
You said something about getting up, right?
Yeah, you went to bed, right?
No. But it's okay. I can go to bed once it is done.
Okay. Sleep during the daytime? You're gonna become nocturnal?
I mean, it's not permanent. And, when it's done, and then I can go back to normal stuff. But
You're not
need
gonna
to-
pick up another project afterwards that needs to be finished?
well, eventually, sure, but it won't be every night.
If you say so. I'm going to class.
Oh,
When I get
okay,
back,
you have
be asleep.
if I'm done by then, sure.
Just don't blow anything up.
I've been trying not to.
How's that worked out so far?
Then I'll go to class.
Okay, Paloma, you head off northbound to the north side of the Hex, the Storm Dojo, where you meet Master Kaiko Stormpaw once again to further your training on precision accuracy, which is the concept you've been studying for the last couple of days. A bit later, now that actual dawn arrives, the rest of our group all wakes up on their own terms. We'll say, for simplicity, it's about 8 a.m. in the morning, so you have just a little bit of daylight as today begins.
I check on Pura.
He is still in his room, or not actually in his room, but instead in Rancor's room, where he has been kind of fallen asleep. Pro the Raven is still perched over the foot of the bed and kind of looking down at him laying, but has not moved on direct command.
So I never returned to sleep at night.
Oh no, you did. Pura is just in your room.
That would have caused a bunch of issues because
If you went into his room to see why, you would have seen a badly fixed hole in the roof.
well,
You
for
could also
Rancor,
take the new unoccupied room, or you
Yeah.
could take an Altrix's room, which is also unoccupied.
this is less of the fact that he took my room. This is the fact that Rancor hasn't seen Pura since he got captured.
Good
Yeah.
point.
Good point.
You've forgotten about that.
But for simplicity's sake,
So,
we'll say that Rancor decided to bring this conversation up in the morning because everyone was already asleep when you got back. And we'll pick it up there.
fair
What
enough.
happened?
Should we
Oh.
bother with that with Jared not here? I'm sorry, you were doing something, Jake?
Oh, I was checking on him with the crow, the raven when I get up, and then I go downstairs to make myself a nice breakfast.
Okay.
Hmm.
Altrix is found downstairs, still toiling away at the last bit of detail on the exterior side of whatever project he's working on.
Altrix, do you look exhausted?
Yes.
Ooh.
You look
There's no doubt.
exhausted. You should go to bed.
I can. I can rest when I'm done.
And when's that gonna be?
Well, also, it's currently getting stuck, the quick release system, but once I get that, the ball bearings will be good. I then need to go on the inside, make sure the ventilation part is still working. I kind of rushed that a little bit. I then also need to work on the coolant system. I mean, it's good right now, but it's not at full efficiency, and it's hasn't a lot of waste. And then also I need to get the Iker vials set up. But then that's it.
You sure that wouldn't be better after sleeping? You might be able to do that faster, even.
In terms of the time dedicated to the project, perhaps. However, I will get it done faster if I just tough it out now, and I'd rather get it done faster.
All right. As long as your exhaustion doesn't get anyone killed or that thing fucking exploded, I don't care.
It'll be fine.
That's wild.
Okay.
Exhaustion, you say?
I go and I start making breakfast. I don't know who comes down next.
You tell me?
You hear
Ah.
loud footsteps as the hulking ASMR. I never remember how I want to pronounce it. It's not that though. I go walking down the stairs and I'm the next one down.
Downstairs in the kitchen, dining,
That's of course
living space.
assuming that I walked downstairs and slept upstairs, which maybe I didn't. I'm in the living room now is the point.
Sounds good to me.
Where I was sleeping does not matter.
Valid. And Sizik, you are up early, probably as usual.
Yes. I come in from outside.
Okay.
I was just in the yard.
The yard that we don't have, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we have a bit of a yard.
Or the lack thereof.
There's
Yeah,
a
lack
tree planted.
There's a tree with a
There's a
really
tree.
shitty stable next to it.
That is correct.
Okay, listen
With
here.
otherwise cobbled ground.
Gonna make this the most fancy stable you've ever seen.
Yes, in 20 years, we know.
I have woodworking skills. I can figure this out.
Yeah, you just don't have the wood. That's okay.
No skills.
And then Rancor, presumably you come down as well. Probably rather shocked that everyone's just acting so nonchalant about the situation.
What
Does
situation?
anyone want to tell me why Pura is here?
Oh.
He came back, and then he was gone again, but then he came back again.
Came back. He was taken captive.
Wait,
with
he
Anexia.
left again?
Actually, you know, Rancor, I can tell you later. For now, but I definitely do. I do want to talk to you about it later.
And why is he in my room?
Oh,
Nearest.
see, I don't know. He said he went onto the roof to like take a drink break and fell through the roof.
That's man. He needs a new trick because that's he's done that a few times at this point, hasn't he?
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time Pura fell through the roof, I'd have two
We'd
nickels.
have 2 nickels, which
isn't
isn't a
awfully
lot,
weird
but
to
it's
have it
weird
twice.
it happened twice.
I believe you mean 2 copper pieces.
Maybe I should give
That's
him this
crazy.
rug.
No, see, we're gonna
Anyway.
coin the term nickel.
Nope. Denied.
And
Does
nickel
nickel
is
not
just
exist?
Nickel is a
copper
type of
pieces.
metal.
Nickel is a type of metal,
As a
yes.
coinage, though.
I-
We're gonna
Nobody
replace
said-
electrum pieces with nickels.
Nobody says if I had a nickel in the context of just the element.
If I had a lump of nickel,
But they keep
with
saying
the
it about
element,
these golds. What's up with that?
That's
I
crazy.
had 2
Um,
nickel lumps for every time this has happened.
I'd have
And
2
if-
nickel lumps, which isn't a lot.
all of you die. From medication. Just
And did none of y'all think it
exploding.
was strange or not a smart idea to let him back if he was let free from that crazy woman?
Of course
mean-
not. He was totally traumatized by this person.
I just
Very
didn't
clearly.
think about it.
Everyone saw him shaking whenever we were at the fortress, right?
What?
The fort.
Which
Oh,
fortress
the
again? I'm sorry.
Silas
Just
Keep.
refresh my
is-
memory here.
Oh yeah,
Because
you
I
were
had been looking-
you were busy working on your stable the entire time.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was on business. How did the meeting go?
It wasn't.
I'm sorry. What?
Apparently, while Pura was captured, the sending stone was sabotaged.
Tampered.
Sabotage, you say?
And
Yeah.
we were called there by not our employers.
Yeah, that's very strange.
Okay. So
But they're
who-
that we're done now. They said we're
Mhm.
we're good to collect
Well,
payment at any
Well, then
time.
who called you? If not the employers.
Don't know, and they don't care because Miss Alexia just said she turned herself in, and then we
Wait.
did an
turned
interrogation which
herself
lasted
in?
so
Wait,
long,
Miss Alexia
and
was
it went
there?
nowhere. Yeah,
Mhm.
well, because it was her trial, and then they were going to investigate her, and they decided that there would be a minor investigation, but then she just admitted to everything for no reason, and we questioned her about it, and it made
It's
no
almost-
damn sense.
You know, it's
But it's
almost
okay,
as if she
'cause we're
didn't want to
done
get
now.
it. You know, it's almost as if she didn't want to get investigated, y'all. And maybe just she, you know, that's kind of strange, isn't it?
This makes my
You
brain
said she
hurt.
admitted to her crime
Yes.
without even getting through the like a proper court case
Yep.
or anything.
Uh,
Do you not find that the slightest bit strange, Altrix?
yes, we did, and everyone thought it was strange. But what are you gonna do about it?
Wait,
I
so
have
what
things to
if
do. Mox questioned it. He had things to do, and again, we went
So-
nowhere.
in the court of law, there are times where people will admit to a lesser crime because it gets them a better deal overall than if they got
Mhm.
investigated and then they found the crime. So this could be a simple case of they're trying to get the least amount of punishment for whatever they've done,
Mhm.
and whatever they've done is just really bad.
Oh
Look,
yeah, that would be
if
quite
it
interesting,
is
wouldn't it?
such a problem, and we want to look into it, if
I mean,
again,
all
as I
she
understand
admitted
it,
to was
her
knowing
guards.
about the murders, not
Here's-
necessarily that she hired people for it.
Well, that's the thing. She has gone. Yes, she admitted that she hired someone to do it and it wasn't her. She is now in jail, which means, at least I assume, she is no longer paying her guards.
Well, no, those kinds of things can be scheduled. You don't need to be there personally to pay them.
It's true.
But
This
didn't we
place
get-
makes no sense.
Didn't
I'm
No,
going
it's just
back to
like
work.
okay, Altrix. You know how sometimes you make machines that have like, I assume some kind of, they wait a certain amount of time and then they do a thing like.
But it
timers?
doesn't make sense how you could be in jail, but still they don't take your stuff.
Okay,
That's not
okay.
that's not the big issue. What I want didn't we find documents that detailed she was in league with some group or organization and she was currently running from them?
Yeah. Maybe she thought she'd
Yes.
be safer in jail.
Exactly.
Quick
Mhm.
information point in here just to make sure that we have information. That was information that Evadin found via Tony.
Mhm.
That was you don't have any actual documentation that says that.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
No, you're
Redacted.
good.
You're good.
No worries. Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah. So yeah, it's very all like, you know, it's just so suspicious, all of it, and I can't believe that Pura got kidnapped the same day that she did this too. It's just so unfortunate.
I don't think that fortune has anything to do with this. This doesn't feel like coincidence.
He
And
got
I know
kidnapped
coincidence.
again.
Yeah, he did
Fool
get
me
kidnapped
once,
again.
shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Well,
So all I'm hearing is that we cannot trust him and he needs to be given the boot out.
Oh, but we can absolutely trust him. I mean, as you all saw, he was super shivering whenever he saw her. Clearly only someone with trauma would shake at the sight of they're
Wait.
whatever the fuck she would be called. I don't give a fuck.
Wait,
If
Why
you
are you
traumatize-
speaking like stupid person?
is Pura an actor? Does he act at all? Does anyone know?
Isn't his entire thing like a performer?
It's when Yazira steps through from the master bedroom, kind of yawning and stretching her arms out and like pulling her hair back. For a person that just woke up, or at least this is the appearance she's giving you, she looks very nice. Her hair is like all like she's got flowers in her
10
hair. It's all
copper
braided
pieces
nice.
says she's been there
Insight
for 5
check on
minutes.
did she just wake
Yeah,
up?
absolutely, definitely. She steps in. Well, you see, I do all the singing in our show, and Crater plays the musical instruments, and Pura does magic. So technically, we're all actors by definition of what acting is. But you know, like, yeah,
Are you acting right now?
Again,
I
insight
don't
check.
know.
Did she
Am
just wake
I?
up?
I will do an insight check.
Great.
Yazira, how long have you known Crater? Or no,
I
sorry,
have-
not Crater. Pura.
I've known Crater my whole life. I've known Pura for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 7 years, somewhere in there.
And do you know what his life was before you met him?
Not like in a lot of detail. He just kind of showed up one day in town, and Crater like kind of became friends with him, and then we all kind of became friends with him. He doesn't really talk about where he came from, but he says that there was a lot of death and that it was like really terrible, and so he just doesn't like to talk about it.
Would you like to know what I got on the insight roll,
I would
Mason?
love to know what you got on the inside roll.
I got an 8 total.
I
Yeah,
got a 14.
you are hanging on every word that she says as pure truth.
I got a 14 to insight if she just woke up.
Hold on, let me roll persuasion or deception. She has clearly been awake for at least 2 hours doing her hair.
Right on. That's all I need.
All right. Well, so what was I gonna say? Shit. Would anyone like to go to the magic shop with me? I have an idea, and
Which one?
the what's the one? The hexes and scrolls? Hexblade? Hex something?
I shall join you. My legs
Sure.
require exercise.
Maybe.
Okay, cool.
What's his
Let-
idea based around?
You know how who was with me whenever we were at the shop last time?
When you
I think we all went.
Yeah,
think-
I think it was everyone. Okay, well, you know how I like asked for a magic hammer, but then I wasn't sure. Well, now I have an idea of what I might want, so I kind of want to go see if she either has something like that or she can make something like that, because I have a hefty amount of coin to spend, and I feel like a new hammer is long overdue. The
we
old one
we
is
didn't get
far
paid,
too
right?
blunt.
Not yet. We need to go
Yeah,
Okay.
talk to
double
them
checking.
about that. But they said we're good to go on that.
So me, Sizik, anyone else? No?
I believe I'm good right now.
Cool.
I suppose I have some questions for Madame Lepori. I can go with, but I also need to finish this. Rest of my work is internal. You mind if I go inside? You just carry it, and I'll just pop out when we're there.
Sure, I guess. What do I need to carry again? What's
Just this, and
A
I
pipe bomb.
hand the combustion siphon over to you, and immediately in a flash of light disappear.
what?
Well, be careful. It might blow up or suck you in or kill
for,
someone.
for visual context, it is in the references channel, but this is it's like a 5-inch tall black
like
and
a-
gold filigree
It's a
vial.
bottle. It's a hydroflask.
It looks like
sorry.
I'm
I'm sorry, Evadin. Did you say blow up or
Yeah.
suck? So
Mm-hmm.
can
I
I
think-
not
I don't
leave
know.
you? Can I not leave y'all for a night without anything going wrong?
That
Well, I
is
mean-
that don't blame me. That
Has
is
it-
Altrix's
has
entire
it-
thing.
Has it blown up yet?
It is not blown up.
Well, then I see no reason as to why it would blow up now. I mean, I'm not gonna like drop it.
It's literally this big.
Immediately fumbles it a little.
Look, Evadin is just saying shit to be a shitter.
That's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'll carry it in my bag and hope that he doesn't like destroy my bag. I don't
Sure.
know. I actually I probably should have asked how do I communicate with you while you're in the bottle. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Come on.
All
Wait,
right,
he's in the bottle?
What?
He's in
I-
the bottle?
Yeah,
I
you
just
watched him disappear into it.
I can't
I mean-
watch. things.
Odin watched.
I just need to remember not
Heard
to
the
drink out of
sound,
this.
Rancor, you heard it go.
You know, I'm curious.
is-
What would happen if you did try to drink out of it? Why don't you give it a
Me-
try?
How does
No.
Altrix taste?
How does Altrix
It doesn't taste like Altrix, but okay.
Right. Anyhow, I'm okay. Let's go.
Yep,
Come on,
let's go.
Sizik. Let's head out.
All right, Sizik, Altrix in the combustion siphon with Owunul. What about Evadin and Rancor?
I wanted
feel
to
like
talk. I was going to talk to Evadin unless
Mhm.
she went with them.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Hey,
do that.
Well, I was waiting to see if Jake said he was going with them or not.
I know I'm not. I wanted to talk with your character as well. Oh, Rancor, would you mind coming with me to help out with some errands I'm gonna run?
That depends on the errands. But I know you're not. You're. Fuck, I forgot what the city is. Um.
The city
I
we're
know-
currently
No, but the city he's from, up north,
Brontero.
Brontero. I know you're more from Brontero, not as connected to Provanere, but do you happen to know of a place called, referred to as the Moonlit Drop?
Drop. Can I roll a history check since I'm at least?
Yeah, you can. Do it.
Awesome.
Why'd you sound disappointed in that,
I'm
Mason?
going to add
I was
guidance to
swallowing
this.
water at the same time as I was speaking, so it was like, do it.
I'm adding guidance to this little history check as I think. Clearing my mind a little bit of trying to pinpoint in my memories. That is going to be a. That is going to be. What is that value? 13.
13. Not bad. You are not exactly sure where the moonlit drop is. You have, however, heard it once before.
Okay.
Just in passing.
I don't know where that is, but I do know. You want to figure that out? I know someone you could talk to. You've talked to them before, Tony.
God damn it.
Tony would know. He knows everything.
Yes,
Tony is omniscient.
I got this information of the Moonlit Drop from Tony. He doesn't
alright.
know what the Moonlit Drop is,
Oh, perfect. Okay, gotcha. All right,
and
that's
I don't have more money to bribe him.
yeah, that's fair. I'm not in the. I don't have as much money right now to bribe him either.
I thought you were about to say I'm not in the bribing mood.
Well, either way,
too.
maybe we can do some investigation while we run my errands. Then
Did you hear about it in passing from Tony or somewhere else?
Do I know where I heard it from?
Make another history check.
I am okay. Alrighty. Adding guidance. This is going
It's a
to
nice
be
forehead.
18 plus. That's gonna be a 22.
22. Wow.
Why can't you get it the
Okay.
first time?
I know. I wish I
Yeah.
could have.
You recall that Athena Clermorth is the one that mentioned it to you in passing once. It's just kind of an off-subject conversation. Unfortunately for your current predicament, however, she is not here.
Yeah, but she was Professor Arcolet's like assistant, right?
No.
Or
Boss.
same thing.
Yeah. Boss. I'm like, I mean, with
And
that,
she went on like a
yes.
business trip or something, right?
Yeah, went on a business trip
Yes.
to Hydroxylvexen, and
Hmm.
judging based on your current experiences, especially with the mishap with Esquire Vorin, Hydroxylvexen is a decent travel away, so she'll be gone for a while.
Yeah, she'll be
All right.
gone for a while, so she won't be able to help out.
Team, I know what we're gonna do today.
Wow.
All right, I'll have to hide your Vex now.
That's crazy.
Well, being that I heard it from her, the two places we could think about investigating are her house or the college. Might have something because those are the only leads we have for that. I don't have access to her estate though when she's away. Otherwise, I probably would have been staying there more often.
Very well. I don't mind helping you on these errands, but I tend to prefer have a little know-how of what I'm getting myself into.
Oh, I'm just picking up some like cooking supplies that I need. Especially since we know the oven is not available. It got taken apart.
Insight.
About the oven being apart, or about that being the true nature of?
That being his errands.
Okay.
Or her errands. Because that seems like a weird thing. Hey, want to go help me on this errand to go shopping? That seems
Hey,
a little.
It takes a lot of work to go shopping. Okay. I don't know if you ever...
I'll let you do your insight check, but depending on what it is. But I'm assuming you'll get high enough for what I'm planning.
That's a 15 because I rolled low.
Great. Do I need to roll if I'm trying to hide it from other people? The true nature of everything?
Yes, that would be
Okay.
persuasion or deception, your choice.
Great. Being I've been casting guidance for things, I'm gonna cast guidance for this as well. For the whole thing. I am casting. Casting this. Let's see what I get. Can I okay. I am trying to let Rancor in that it's not necessarily errands that I want to talk to Rancor.
Right.
What?
Of course.
So for him, I don't know how I would roll that. But I'm trying to make it to where anyone else who might be listening, cough, the Pura's friend, sibling, the whatever.
Yeah. I will note that guidance does have a verbal component, so you do like speak.
So the reason why, so my thing is I've been casting guidance to help me remember other things for the thing. So I was kind of wondering if like I could be doing this while I'm saying this stuff, like kind of in a sense of like, oh, I'm trying to remember, like kind of hiding it. That I'm casting guidance to do the deception.
I feel like that necessitates another deception check. But sure.
I feel like you also could just talk quietly.
I won't do it.
Well,
I won't add guidance.
You are standing right there. Okay. So
I was because I was thinking it was like, yeah, I guess I won't. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just not have guidance then if that's how it is. That's fine. I got high enough luck, right? All right. Yeah, that's not even too bad. That's a dirty 20 for the check.
Okay.
And so that's to let me know that he means something different, and now
trying to subtly let Rancor know that you mean something different than what you say without giving it to Yazira. So let me roll for her really quick to see if she's even paying attention.
Probably not.
She is still like doing some of her hair, and is not even in the slightest paying attention to the two of you.
Cool.
So what secret message, if any, are you trying to convey to Rancor?
I am just trying to be like, I am trying to say like, hey, we should go for a walk to talk about the shit without her ears listening, basically, or Pura listening.
Yeah, of course.
Also because I was also going to do it for the rest of some of the members of the party, because Owunul can't keep his mouth shut. Sizik.
Well, none of them are here, so you don't have to worry about that right
exactly.
now.
I was like, I don't have to worry about them, but I was going to do that anyway for that whenever that.
Right.
Also,
this is just me. Go ahead, Dan.
I just realized we could have made that so much easier because we're both tieflings. You know Infernal, don't you?
Shit, I didn't even think about that.
Could have just done that.
Here's the thing: Yazira also knows Infernal. No, I'm kidding. She actually doesn't, or does she? Who knows?
He studied Infernal as a minor in college. You never know.
Yeah, you minor in Infernal. You never know when you're gonna need that. So the two of you go and take your walk. Me, as the dungeon master, Jake, is there anything that Evadin is going to tell Rancor aside from all of the stuff that you've already learned? That we can just easily
First
convey?
off, I am gonna disguise myself as Pura as we're walking out, because Pura's the only one who
That's
hasn't walked
funny.
out yet.
Okay.
Well,
As we're walking.
well, if you do that, I will also disguise myself as dude.
Just
You
do.
disguise self?
Just do.
I just learned it.
Oh.
It will be. You know what? It'll be one of those things that you gave me, Mason.
Okay. Cool.
Just cause.
Do I get to see it?
What's
I'm,
supposed to mean?
I'm trying to pull up. I was
Okay.
I appear as a male elf with a wavy brown hair, tannish skin, with a sharp jawline and no facial hair. About the same height.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So the reason I'm asking you, Jake, if there's
Yes.
anything
If there's anything else I wanted
beyond,
to discuss.
if there's anything that we've already talked about, we can just skip over that, and you can say, "Hey, I tell Rancor about these things." If there's anything specific you
Well,
want to say, however, go ahead and do that. For time's sake.
I mean the specific stuff yeah, I mean I was specifically wanting to have the conversation of like having a conversation. Like I specifically want to say
Right.
and have the
Are
conversation.
you good if I come back to y'all then?
Yeah, that's fine. If you want
Okay.
to cut to someone else for a little bit, since we've had a
Cool.
little bit, that's perfectly fine.
Cool. Paloma, I need a series of acrobatics checks
Oh
from
my
you.
god, okay.
As, you are sparring with Harris, the young Kinga.
Okay, dokes. How many?
Let's do 5. Because I have 5d20 that I can roll off the bat. Because my new dice are awesome. Wow, it's really bad.
You want me to just start spouting them off?
Yeah, just one at a time, and I'll go back and forth.
2.
2. All right.
Oh wait, no, I'm not
go...
adding anything to these. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, you should add your numbers, but
9.
9. Okay, you go to try to hit Harris on like just like right where the shoulder blade is, as he's like spinning around you, because you guys have been sparring back and forth for a moment. And you just barely miss him as he reaches over his head and grabs your arm and then bends you and flips you over him with a 11 and just swings you overhead. What is your response to that, and what die roll?
I want to like, as he's like swinging me overhead, I want to like twist around and like face him, and as I'm coming back down like towards the ground, I want to like kick his feet out from under him.
Okay, and then what's your die roll?
On that one, slightly better. 12.
Okay, I have an 11. So his feet get swept out from underneath as you're going overhead. He just and you both kind of hit the ground at the same time, kind of back on the mat, kind of dusting yourself off as you stand up again. He is quick to prop up and is gonna lunge for you and try to sweep you and kind of like almost tackle you while you're on the ground, keeping you prone. But that is going to be a 9. So
that one is a 16.
okay, so you almost lift him over you as he tries to somersault into you, and you kind of throw him over your body, and he tumbles on the other side of the sparring arena. What is your next rebuttal?
Are we specifically practicing like the pressure point stuff?
Yeah, and just general sparring, but yes.
Yeah, and you said he's like prone on the mat, or?
Yeah, he is prone, and so are you.
Okay, we're both. I want to try and get up and like try and jab him in one of his legs.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right, for a...
That one is a 21.
21. Okay, that actually hits him. It beats his AC. So go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Jokes. 90.
90. Oh, my... Oh, that hurt. Ow, 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 ow. He like tries to rub it off, kind of like quickly rubbing his hand back and forth over his knee. That like looks like it popped out of socket, and he like pops it back into socket really quick. Okay, I think we should call it timeout. Timeout.
don't know if I want to time out. I have one more roll.
Yeah, I do too. Uh,
The arm that he was using to rub his knee, I want to get him in that shoulder.
oh, okay.
No.
For a...
That's another 21.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That's just mean.
Yeah, you sock him another D100 roll for you.
All right. That one's only a 40.
A 40. Okay, you do miss that that vital precision point just enough as he kind of like dodges out of the way. And the two of you are kind of at the same time noticing that Master Stormpaw has walked into the room and is kind of looking at both of you. Doing very well, I see.
I think I'm getting better at it.
Well, it's a good hit that you landed. Harris, good job. Dust yourself up and fetch some tea for us, please.
I'll help him up off the ground.
Oh,
So
You
this
kind of
man
blip.
got beat up, and now he has to serve tea.
yeah. He's about the same height and weight as you, so easy enough. You pull him up. He kind of fetches off to the kitchen. Your training is coming along quite nicely, Paloma.
Thanks. I'm
Uh,
having fun.
Have you been practicing at home?
Yeah.
Nice. Very, very wonderful. Just want to check in with you as I'm kind of making my rounds with the students this morning. If this is the course of study that you'd like to continue to pursue, or if there's a different thing you'd like to try out.
No, I really like this sort of like pressure points, sort of like getting people's weak spots.
It is very useful in combat, so long as you use it responsibly, of course, as you learned in your books yesterday about being responsible with your skills.
Yeah.
So I do hope that you're also practicing that responsibility at your abode.
I need more training in that.
Noted. Well, here is a book for you to read, kind of additional responsibility to when and how to use your abilities that you are blessed with, and when not to do them as well.
Thanks.
So do give this a good read. I will quiz it on you in a couple days. So
I will.
wonderful. Well, if you need anything, as Harris kind of chops back up with the tea cup in hand and hands it to him, he hands you one as well and takes one for himself. If you need anything else, I will be around the dojo, so do let me know.
Will do.
Okay. At Hexes and Pearls, Owunul, with Altrix inside the combustion siphon, along with Sizik, have arrived at the exterior of the shop.
I am going to wait for a second before I go in.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the bottle out of my bag, and I'm just gonna like look at it weirdly for a second, and then we're just gonna like tap on the bottom.
Nothing happens.
Altrix, are you in there? Just like looking through the. Hello.
Nothing.
I'm gonna shake it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Nothing happens.
Hmm. Hmm. I turn it upside down.
Nope. Nothing happens.
Hmm. Sizik, you got any ideas? I don't know how to get him out.
I already walked inside.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think you're the only one who actually stayed outside.
Wait, is it a good idea to walk in there with him in it?
Maybe Madame Lepori knows how to get him out. I don't know who knows what. Magic Lady does magic things. Maybe she can get him out. But before I walk inside,
Okay.
because I know I'm about to strike a deal, and I'm not entirely blind to the idea of planning ahead. I think what I'm going to do is cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
And then walk in.
Sounds good to me. And you walk in with the combustion siphon in hand. Just find Madame Lepori, who I guess Sizik, are you talking with her already?
Yeah. I am not sure how I could explain this better. I am looking for something that can make my ability to do things to the whims of fate more potent.
What?
He wants divination magic, something to enhance his divination magic, whatever he uses. He wants something to help him with that.
What is divination?
What do you use to tamper with the threads of fate?
I was about to
Yeah.
say he's a sorcerer. He's not a divination wizard.
Yeah, I'm not a wizard. I'm not a divination.
It's still,
And then I
it's still
just
a
like
class of
because
magic.
everybody can technically see like the kind of outline around him, so he's just gonna sort of like yank these and then just throw them back.
She kind of grabs a pair of spectacles that she wasn't previously wearing. You've actually not seen her wear these before. Puts it on and begins cycling through some lenses and looks closer. Interesting. And how do you do that?
It comes naturally. I don't exactly know. I can just sort of grasp and feel them,
I guess he's just built different.
Interesting.
whatever that means.
Well, magic doesn't usually work in here, for the most part. At least nothing cast by me. So you're doing that innately.
Duh. Yes.
Interesting.
Oh,
That is
also,
quite peculiar.
I don't want to interject, but how do I say this? My friend is stuck in this, and I don't know how to get him out.
Picks it up and looks at it. What is this?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
It,
Can I
it
exit
looked
at this
like a
point?
bottle of alcohol.
But I know. Okay, so like back at the flat, he handed it to me and said, "Carry this while I'm in it, and then let me out later." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then now I'm here, and I don't know how to get him out. I tried like screaming at it. I tried turning it upside
I
down.
understand. This is like an extra dimensional space. I foresee.
Yeah,
can
let's
I
go with
exit?
that.
You want to exit?
Yeah.
I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can't
So
wait for it to be nuke.
so yeah,
No.
everyone got their character sheets ready?
Yep.
78.
78. All right, you come toppling out. As you're exiting, though, you feel almost this barrier beyond what you've instilled that you have to pass through. Presumably, Madame Lepori's shop is almost coated and encased in this magical bubble that keeps anything from planarly shifting in and out. And you've just like forced your way through this with a weird caveat of the tapestry. And come tumbling out a little bit more unexpected than you thought, and just onto the ground.
Guide rails might be necessary. All right. Ooh, thank you. Take that. Right.
You build this.
Yeah.
Very nice work. I'm very impressed.
Thanks. You had a thing to ask her about, so I'll let you go ahead.
Oh yes, how can I help you? What
Oh yeah, yeah. So you know how last time I was talking about like a magical hammer?
Yes, you did come in.
So the coincidence
little
here
while ago.
is I actually want a hammer with some kind of divination magic applied to it.
Everybody wants to do divination magic these days. That's all the blaze with these
No,
kids.
it's like sometimes I need a little bit of what's the word? Of an extra push in the right direction.
I see. And what
So-
type of divination magic were you looking for?
The out of character. The 8-ball kind.
Okay, so like future predicting type.
Just look in the memes channel. You'll see what I'm talking about.
I already saw it.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yes.
So it's basically what I'm imagining in my head is something along the lines of I shake it really hard a few times a long rest maybe and like try to pose a question to it, a course of action maybe, and get like a yes, no, like the 8-ball answers, Just pull up a
Right.
list of those.
You want the
Um,
augury. You want
yes,
augury,
It
but
sounds like you want the spell augury inputted into a weapon.
Yes.
Right. It's decently simple, to be quite honest. The cost, however, comes from the routine casting of the spell on the item for a duration of time.
Okay, so what would the cost be in this case?
You
Um,
do realize I can cast that spell for free, no?
Yeah, but there are times when I'm not around you, but that I need some kind of guidance.
Then perhaps you should not go out on your own. There is idea. Plus, you are a fool. You cut down tree and almost got caught. I saved your ass.
Okay, let's
Well,
not
do
say
not
I
tell
cut the
Paloma I
tree
said that.
down, because cutting is not really descriptive of what happened there.
You stole a tree from a park.
I didn't know it was a park.
Exactly. You are a fool. You should not be alone.
anyway, to do this, I will need about 2 weeks' time and about 2,500 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah, no, that's it's a bit out of my price range.
Not with
I
that
am
attitude.
Sizik is gonna mutter under his breath, unless you go around stealing it.
Sorry, what was that? Did you say something?
That's I can just do this for you, but you are more inclined to spend lots of money.
Man, that's crazy. It must have been the wind. I didn't hear anything. Um,
Is there anything else I can help with?
um, hmm, better friends.
You
But I
came
don't
in
know if
here and interrupted me as I was discussing with the nice lady. Better friends, my ass. Again, do not tell her I said that.
anyhow. Crazy.
Right. So if there's anything else I can do for you, Sizik,
No, no, I'm back to the drawing board, so
I see. If you change your mind, I'm here. Sizik, you want me to increase your ability to divine the threads of fate.
That sentence had lots of syllables, but I believe that is what I was asking for.
First of all, I don't believe in fate. That's ridiculous. Secondly, um, I don't.
Excuse me,
I'm,
you
I'm
should
not
tell that to
even
my
sure.
grandmother. She
That's
would
great.
argue otherwise.
I'm not even quite sure how to go about helping you here. You're talking about enhancing a natural ability that that's not what I specialize in.
Uh, but perhaps you know one who could?
I mean, maybe, but they're not that easy to find. You need a powerful sorcerer or wizard to help out here.
And where can I find such powerful wizard sorcerer?
I mean, there are a few in Probonary, myself among them, but I'm make a persuasion check.
Okay. Let's see.
can
here.
I help him? Because I do have proficiency in persuasion.
How are you helping?
Can I refuse his help?
Yeah, you can. You can just
All
refuse to
right,
take.
well, no. If he's gonna be like, no, shut the hell up, I'm gonna be like, okay,
Oh,
fine.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm just going to just do what he was doing and act like you're not there. It must have been the wind.
Crazy. All right.
Damn.
So I guess you're not helping. Sorry, Riley.
Actually, can I
Damn,
can I
that's
do the
23.
opposite? Can I argue against him?
Um,
Can I make his role worse?
I'm
funny as that
putting
would
this
as
guy.
as funny as that would be, I'm gonna say no.
Okay,
I'm
Okay,
putting this guy in his throne. That was great. That was a 23.
23. Um, the most powerful wizard that I know in Provonary is Madame Genorum. If you
Who?
see Madame Genorum,
No, I heard you. I do not know who this little Madam Gypsy is.
she is the Provonary Council chairwoman.
I can take you to her.
That would be great. Thank you, Altrix. You
Are
are
you gonna...
very nice, unlike it shoots daggers at you. Some people.
Owunul is not paying attention. He doesn't even notice that you're looking at him.
Wow, hatred going on here.
No,
Is
no,
there-
I was already going to say that before everything else.
Is there? I wish I could be more of help there, but that's not really something that I'll specialize in.
I appreciate the information. Yes?
Yes, that is the correct word.
Wonderful.
Could I interest you in a dictionary and thesaurus?
What is what you just said?
It's a book of words, and then
Ew,
another book
books.
about.
I do not like books.
I see.
Books are for people like the old man that we talked to. What was his name, Altrix? The very boring man in the tower at the universe.
Professor Archulets?
Yeah, a professor. Yes. Books are for them. I prefer
It can be boring sometimes. That's fair.
hands-on
Any
exploring.
case, all right, so you can't afford what you want. You need to talk to someone else for what you want. So I think that cover. Ooh, one thing I know you do. Scrolls. I asked about a
If you
previous
have multiple
time.
times. Yes.
Yes. I was looking into, the scroll making process and all that. And as wonderful as they are, one of the biggest problems is that normally, in order to, create a magic scroll, you need to already be able to cast that in. I'm not a magically attuned individual myself, but I am still very interested in the matter. If I do you do lessons or something of the sort? I have certain scrolls I want to create, but I myself do not possess the, magical affinity for such magic. So,
And you were asking me if I could teach you that
or
type of arcana.
at the very least, assist in the more arcane aspects of it. Again, the scroll scribing materials and all that stuff I can easily take care of, but you know, I don't know spells.
Right. First of all, make a persuasion or deception check.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
Great. Want to know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Yes. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so to assist, I'm just saying you are very smart and have seemingly lots of time. This should be a piece of cake for someone as extremely magically inclinated as you yourself.
Fair enough.
Or as they say, piece of cake. Ooh, now I'm
Do-
hungry.
And you have proficiency in persuasion?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All right, Altrix, you can roll that at advantage if you're rolling persuasion.
Okay. So that's a 17.
17. She looks at you. She still has her glasses on, and flicks to like one other spectacle, and you notice like a little like ring that kind of glows around it as it illuminates. Right. Not magically inclined. I understand. I can offer lessons about how to learn certain magical rites. However, it is time consuming and costly.
Well, it feels like most things in the city are. Oh well, I was just inquiring if that was even a possibility.
It is. It just takes a while. There's a lot of materials that go into just the practicing part to actually learn how to cast certain rites.
Yes. In any case, that covers my question, at least for now.
I'm sorry that I could not be more of help.
No, it's perfectly fine. Thank you. If y'all two are good to go, we can move on.
Mm.
Wonderful. Let us move forth onto new adventures. I was going to say other word, but I did not know what it was.
Okay.
All right, cool.
And Owunul and Altrix and Sizik depart from Hexes and Scrolls with Madame Bapori, say goodbyes for the morning. We cut back to Evadin and Rancor, however, walking the streets. First of all, where are you headed? Or are you just meandering?
I mean, while we're kind of walking through, I do like change to like kind of just a more general person.
Okay.
For disguise self while we'd walk and talk and such like that. And at first I just kind of start off with just like, do you have a specific place you'd like to go to start off?
I would like to visit the upper partition. I am looking for a tavern there.
What are you looking for? Sorry,
A tavern in the upper partition
a tavern in the upper partition. Alrighty.
with illegal connections. Good old Tony is not exactly forthright in his information.
You hear the voice of Tony in your head. You pay for what you get for!
So I'm
And
like,
not the other way around. I meant it as I said it.
I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if there's anyone better than Tony in the city for getting information, but you might be able to find some information you might be able to find the same information for either more pricey or more risky for it being not so good information.
Well, unless I go door to door asking, "Hey, any shady individuals in here who are willing to sell me information?" Not exactly easy way to find someone else.
Fair
I just,
enough.
need to find some way to
Can
get.
I do a
money.
history check or some other check to see if I know of any other information people in the city?
Yes, I would love if you did that.
Great.
Please, I've got like 20 NPCs
History?
here. Use them.
I've got so much lore that I can't give up, guys. Come
All right. Is it a history check?
on. Yes, it would be a history.
All right. I will give myself guidance since I'm recalling information and not trying to hide that.
And also, as we start
That's
walking,
going to be a 12.
Well, you don't know her personally, but you have heard of a Lydia Berdier.
Lydia Berdier.
Yes.
Okay.
She is a with a 12. I won't give you anything with the 12. I'll say that just the name is the only thing that you really recall.
I'm
how
like,
do you spell that?
Lydia is
That's fair.
Lydia, and Berdier is
It's just
Bir.
stop.
You're right, Pastor. Come on.
Lydia.
Lydia, and then Berdier is Birdiir.
Okay.
The
Thank
only
you.
one that I know of off the top of my head is a Lydia Berdier. I don't really know anything about her. Just heard of her. That's it.
They just give information.
I know
Like
nothing else
Tony?
about her. I just know that this is I'd say it's probably your best bet,
As we're
in
walking,
my opinion.
Rancor will kind of just like shudder. I have a horrible feeling something will happen when we return home.
You have a bad feeling something's gonna happen when we return home.
To me specifically, I can't explain it.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Hey, just a quick.
That's
Okay, first off, there's a couple things. First off, with make sure to watch out to see if we're getting followed. If you seem to have a better sense of if someone is in the area doing something shady than me.
I've always got an eye.
Yeah, and
Which,
you pretty much always have a.
Ozan always has a
Yeah.
lookout going for. Well, I'm not saying that to you, but saying that to Mason. He's
Yeah.
always got a.
And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
funny that you mention about being followed, because you are actually being followed,
Mhm.
by a mechanical who's walking quickly behind you. Hello, hello. Do you require a ride? Can I?
Nope.
Oh,
No, we
is that
don't
the
need a
no?
ride.
I
No.
see. And he turns, is like very sad. Mm.
You ever get a strange feeling about the mechanicals? They always seem to show up at very weird times.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, what's a normal time for a mechanical to show up then?
That's a valid question, and I really
You know,
appreciate
it's
you
true,
asking
but
that.
like, oh, we're talking about being followed. Where all of a sudden, hello.
Their keyword
Well,
is
on the
we're
nose
being
there, Jake.
followed.
Anyway,
You were gonna
They
like
have
ask me something.
superhearing.
well, Pura. I don't. I think Pura is working with Miss Tylexia.
You do or don't think?
I do. He you know, he seems to be pretty good at hiding stuff, but you know, having lied to a lot of people in my life, I do feel like I know a little bit. I can tell when people are faking the way they act about people sometimes. At the
Yeah.
fortress, he was shaking, but it was acted. He was acting very well, in fact, for like someone who said they got tortured and all that stuff for that, but I don't know. He might have gotten tortured, it might be true, but I don't think not as much as he's letting on.
Well, considering I was considered he was dead meat after he got captured, and I've been doing my own business recently. I haven't met him. I haven't talked to him since he was in my room last night. But I can't say whether he's working for Talexia or not. But I definitely don't trust him.
I
'Cause he
think
cl-
he absolutely is. I think it's too much of a coincidence that not only after we meet with after we go and he gets captured by Miss Telexia, that he comes back seeming like quote unquote okay. They let him go, and then we get a call from the Sending Stone that was supposedly not supposed to go through. When we get there, he gets kidnapped, and after he's been kidnapped, and after all the other shenanigans going on, and we find him, then Miss Telexia all comes out and is like, "Oh, I did it. Yep, that's me. Whoop, I did it. How, ha ha! It's all super funny. I admit to it. Bring me to
Yeah.
jail for
I definitely
this."
don't trust. I definitely don't trust him.
Yes.
If it was up to me and I didn't have the rest of the group here, I would have driven a sword through his back the first moment of trouble.
No, the issue we have with that is that if we do that, we anger his friend, who I don't trust
Yes.
her at all. She's suspicious.
Yazira or Tylexia?
Yazira.
I don't trust those two, Yazira or Crater either.
Crater
Too much.
has
He seems too much of a pansy, for lack of a better word, for every fight we get into. Despite
maybe.
supposedly being on the road and whatnot for a while, he doesn't. He's any sign of conflict, he seems to shy away from. And his sister, first of all, I just find her absolutely annoying.
Mhm.
But also, I've never met someone who acted like that. Never. It's either she's just a
Mhm.
very special individual, or she's putting on a front.
Well, having met a lot of people in my life that are, they put up fronts for a lot of things. Something about her does seem just to stand out. I think we talk too much about stuff around her. I don't think she's going out of her way to betray us or anything like that. But something still, I don't trust her still.
Yeah.
She's hiding things.
I mean, to be fair,
I don't know
everyone's hiding
how.
something.
Yeah, and I don't think that she would side with us if we were to say Pura betrayed us for this and that. I think she'd side with Pura. Same with Crater.
Do you have any idea if Pura has talked to them in private about what happened with him recently?
No. I do think that whole roof stuff was kind of bullshit. I think he was trying to get away to do shit and then fell through the roof like an idiot.
That's the second time he's done that.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, I check in on Pura.
Still there.
Okay.
You know,
Do know
either
Crow
he-
will follow Pura if Pura tries to leave.
I know.
Yep. I'm checking.
You
I'm like,
know-
I still check in every now and then, but
You know,
Crow is watching specifically for the reason of I don't want him to escape if he tries to do stuff.
you know, either Pura is like super, super heavy beyond what he appears to be, or all the roof work around here is just really, really shit.
I'm gonna go with shit. But it could be heavy. I mean, he does drink a lot.
I don't know if alcohol would make you that heavy, but you know,
Water
Eh,
weight.
water
after
weight, but yeah.
after we figure out this whole investigation and who not to trust, who to kill, we need to investigate the structural integrity of the buildings
Mhm.
here in Rowanary.
Architectural
agree.
This could not
and-
be up to code.
I don't even know if they have a code.
And just like that, OSHA was born.
The new group name.
Rancor and Evadin running OSHA.
Rancor and Evadin becoming OSHA. That
I mean,
would be
why
funny.
do you think it's called Ozen?
Oh,
He's just a
shit.
building inspector. All right, with that, the two of you, as you're continuing to stroll in your conversation, again, whereabouts in the city are you? Have you gone to the upper partition? Have you gone to the hex? Where
Going to the upper partition, looking for a tavern that's shady, but also, I will be keeping an Ozen. Well, no, I guess Ozen couldn't really tell the difference, could he?
Nope.
Everton, this is like 30 minutes ago before we entered the upper partition. Can you keep an eye out for a redwood post?
Cool. I don't know what I need to roll for that.
That's so specific.
How'd you enter the upper partition, Evan? I do need to make a perception check.
Okay, well, we're gonna use my good old perception with guidance, because I don't think, or unless, are we trying to hide that I'm looking for this?
I mean, you're on a city street in broad daylight.
Yeah, I
That's up to you.
don't.
Being discreet, not going around saying like, "Hey, any redwood posts around here?" But
Okay, so I can cast guidance. Because people like, if I'm casting guidance often, someone else is around casting guidance that often to do shit. I can't be like the only one who does it.
And
I don't know. I'm gonna
sadly, I cannot help you with the perception check because my perception checks are based on hearing.
You're telling me you can't
perception is
hear
0.
the difference.
You
between
can hear
the...
colors now.
It's too dark. I can't hear you.
I was gonna make
do
some
enough
stupid
drugs.
bullshit of it. It's the frequency of light. Frequency is a sound thing, so yeah.
I mean, if someone happens to bump into a piece of wood,
No.
I could hear the difference. Maybe, I don't know. I mean,
Evan, what did you roll?
I rolled a. Do I have any pluses to wisdom? I can't remember. I do have a +1 to wisdom, so that's gonna be a 16.
16. You find yourself in the upper partition, which is notably a decent-ish neighborhood, probably lower middle class, nicer than the Bronze Borough for sure. But there is a portion of the upper partition that is a little bit more run down, perhaps a little bit older, and you find yourself outside of a one-story, run-down tavern. At first glance, you don't even notice it's a tavern. The windows are boarded up with boards that kind of cross it. Kind of looks a little beat up, worse for wear for sure. But as you look around, the faint outline of what probably was at one point in time really prominent writing in paint on the underside of the roof right there over the doorway is in trouble, but INN.
Is this is this what we're looking for? Right?
I don't know. All I was given was a tavern.
Okay, well,
Do you happen to see any of those posts around?
the redwood posts.
You did
Yeah,
not see
do
any
I?
redwood post at this point.
I don't see
No.
anything of
Damn
that
it.
sort. I mean, well,
Is there a door? Does it look open?
There is a door. It is closed.
I mean, like, does the place look like it's open, like for business? Not is the door open?
It's hard to tell.
I go up and try opening the door.
Okay, the door is
Oh.
unlocked as it swings outward.
Mhm. Is it open or is it closed?
Do
The
you?
door's unlocked.
He said it's unlocked.
Yeah, it is. I mean, like, I open the door. What's inside? Like,
You gonna go in?
I can open the door without going inside. I could
You don't see anything.
nothing.
Nope, nothing.
Evadin, what do you see?
Is what? I just see like a black screen, or not black screen, like a black like.
No, you see like a wall.
I put my hand up against the wall.
It goes right through it.
I'm
I
like,
mean, you put a door against a wall. What did you expect would happen? Like,
interesting.
Don't do anything.
Interesting.
Don't do anything. Well, does Ozen see any windows? Or
There are windows, but they have kind of curtains on the inside, and then there are boards over them on the outside. So there's like the faint like crevices between each board that you could like make out the interior. But even with that, there's curtains behind it that are white.
I will like walk to a spot like on the side of the building that doesn't have like a window, like within view, like if someone could look out and see me, and I'll put my ear up against it and try and listen if I can hear any commotion inside.
Cool. Make a perception check for your hearing.
That's gonna be a 21.
You hear the occasional kind of gruff conversation between perhaps some patrons, maybe on the inside. Kind of muffled, mostly quiet.
So it doesn't sound like there's commotion or like
No, it doesn't sound
like
doesn't
people
sound
trying
bad.
to like. It sounds like people are just hanging out, sort of thing.
Yeah, kind of like that.
All right, I'll go around to the front. I think it's clear.
I go
Should be
inside.
fine.
Okay. You step through the barrier, and what was previously preventing you from seeing in as you step through that threshold, you enter a low lit tavern. Again, run down on the interior too. There are quite a bit of rough looking individuals in here, and I don't mean rough as in the people that look like they're
I know what
homeless.
you mean.
I mean rough as in buff guys and
Thugs.
gals that could crush you
Yeah.
with their forearms.
Yeah.
And they all kind of stop whatever they were doing and like slowly turn, and all the 15, 20 pairs of eyes kind of lock on all of you.
Does is it does do you follow me, Dan? Right? Do you follow in?
I'm behind you.
What I mean
Are
is so it's like we're both walking in at the same time, like roughly the same time though.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm behind you, but I'm not like
Walking in.
I'm not like up your, you know what?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Crazy.
Is there anything else? Like, I mean, obviously there's the bar and everything like that.
Yeah, there's a bar. There's a couple of gaming tables. There's a little bit of a fireplace in the back that's not lit.
Do all these people look like they're like wearing like similar like uniforms or anything like that? Like maybe like a
No, they just look rough.
okay.
Yeah, kind of an amalgamation. Some people are wearing leather. You see a few people with some like chainmail on. They all look like they could be mercenaries, or they might be some assassins might be in here. Definitely some not high-ranking individuals, but definitely people that look stronger than you.
Stronger physically or just overall?
Stronger physically, because that's the only thing you can gauge when you look at them.
Yeah, everyone's gonna look stronger physically than me.
Their
Yeah.
head is really big. That's how you can tell they're stronger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does Ozen spot anyone who matches one of those 4 descriptions you gave me?
No.
Who? Okay.
Plus, those are also very vague descriptions.
Is there a Is
Well, I
there a
know,
bartender and
but no.
such?
What?
Is there a bartender and everything?
There is a bartender. Not currently present at the bar, but coming in from a back room, kind of stepping in. Evadin, you see, a little bit shorter than you is a drow woman. She has stark white hair. It's pulled back into a bun that's kind of really messy and kind of almost a ponytail that drapes behind her head. Very purplish skin, not as purple as Relzar that you remember though. Her eyes are a bright pink, very stark for her. She's dressed well. She's got a tuxedo on, the black undershirt that goes to white cuffs, and you're at first glance you almost think it's gold, like she's wearing a gold silk over, and that actually makes up the frame of her tuxedo. A very nice necklace. She's got this beverage in her hand that kind of sparkles between almost what would look like a Neris setting on the horizon. That color of the magenta and orange hue, almost fading back and forth with like little bits of sparkles. And she puts a straw down in it. We have company.
I am trying to think about what the best response for what my character would do.
I'll just
It's because
I'll just walk on in like no one's even there and just sit down at the bar.
yeah, I mean that's what I was gonna think of doing is just going straight to the bar.
Okay, go sit down. Evident you watch as she like kind of slowly draping her hand across the bar, like slowly sliding the glass container of her cup, makes that nice skid along the top side of the wood, and gets right in front of the both of you. Kind of leans over the bar a little bit, almost puts her head, her chin in her hand. What brings you two here?
Oh, nothing much. Just got anything low on anything with low punch?
Yeah, I'll get you some whiskey.
Appreciated.
I'll
And as she's doing that, I will be actively listening for any whispers, anything going on.
No
from
one has said
the
a
patron.
word. It's been entirely silent since you walked in. She is the only person that has spoken. That's it. Nobody's moved. Nobody said anything. They're all just staring.
All right.
I just say I'll take the same.
Double whiskey coming up. She, without taking her eyes off of you, slides down a little bit and begins to pour from a glass container into 2 small shot glasses and brings them back and sets them both in front of you.
All right.
We don't get too many visitors here.
Where's the thing I'm looking for? I'm I don't know where this thing is. It's supposed to be in my spell somewhere.
What are you trying to cast?
Oh, I thought it was just an ability. No, it's an actual spell.
Is it
Can
detect
the
poison?
That was gonna be something like that. But does Ozen pick up her like doing anything strange with the alcohol, or it's just because?
He can't really tell that.
Well, I mean, it's like she goes and grabs, glass or whatever, like, does he see or sense her grab another bottle or something else to put in it, or is it
No,
just
it doesn't sense that, and plus Evadin is watching,
oh.
so nothing has been noted.
Well, I can't exactly ask Evadin, hey, did she slip something in the
True,
drinks?
true, that's very true.
I can roll a perception check to see if that's
Sure.
yeah. That's gonna be a 15.
100% poison. No, I'm kidding. It's not poisoned at all.
Oh no, it is 100%. It's sorry, it's not 100%. What's the percentage of whiskey actually in the drink? Because technically,
it's more than 100 proof, if that's what you're asking.
So there is more than 50% poison.
True. On a very literal scale.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to poison me.
Technically, also everything is poisonous in enough quantity.
Evadin, you get struck by a lightning bolt.
Inside.
This is not Evadin saying this. This is me saying this.
Yeah, I know.
But no, Evadin will.
How much for for the drinks?
2 copper pieces each.
I'll pay that up.
I'll also pay that up.
I was gonna pay for both of it.
Oh, you're paying for both? All right, cool, thanks.
Wait, shit. I'm gonna have to do the math on D&D Beyond, so it's over.
Real.
Because who actually deals with,
So 1 gold is 10 silver, 1 silver is 10 copper.
or 1 gold is 100 copper.
Or 1 gold is 100 copper, yes.
That's crazy.
Because that's how math works.
No.
No. What do you mean, no?
No.
Alright. I'm just gonna be brief with you.
I would prefer it if you're always brief with me.
Respectable enough. Looking for someone.
Are we?
Funny. Someone who goes by the nickname the Bright Shadow. Heard anything? Seen anything?
Evadin, make an insight check.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check too?
No, because you can't see her.
But I can.
That's gonna be a 17.
17. Her demeanor changes for a moment. That grim expression on her face becomes even more solace.
I will I'm going to what would be the best thing? No, I'm just gonna take a sip of my drink.
Now, where'd you learn that name?
Yeah. When you do what I do, you hear those kind of names. You hear from people. No. Personally, I don't have anything against this individual. I just would like to know a little information about them. If that's okay with you.
Right. Rancor, go ahead and give me a perception check for hearing.
That is going to be a mod 20.
Okay. Faintly, but your ears trained to pick up just the slightest change in the silence. The people, the patrons of this tavern, have all slowly drawn weapons. Not fully, but partially.
Oh no.
Well, so here's the funny thing. Because I have the Lantern of Whispers equipped, any sound within 10-foot radius is amplified, so I can hear it.
Yeah,
obviously.
That's what I'm saying.
So
You can already hear it. But sure, the Lantern of Whisper helps for the 2 people that are sitting on either side of you. And Evadin.
So do I need to make a perception check for this?
No, because you were too busy inciting her.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
Doing this tag team style.
it's without even looking back. at the was it just all the patrons in the bar, or was it also the barkeep?
All the patrons in the bar. She hasn't done anything.
Okay.
Her hands are still where Evadin can at least see them.
All right. Without even looking back at them, it's very rude to draw your weapons on two individuals who are just paying customers.
And it's very interesting that you'd come in here and bring up that name.
Is it? I imagine that name gets brought up in many of places like this.
Not here.
I mean, almost one of you is this bright shadow and just has done terrible, terrible things. I don't know why it would be such a worrisome or wouldn't see it would be so necessary to jump to such measures so quickly. Oh,
Why don't I give you the opportunity to be straight with me, or you'll walk out of here crooked?
I'm already crooked, but
How many people are in the bar?
At least 15.
At least 15. Can I?
She's not included that number, so actually at least 16.
Okay. Can I? What would I need to roll to get like a general feel of power for everybody compared to us?
Unless you have an ability that allows you to do that, there is not a roll that you can just make to do that.
There's nothing I can know. Like,
are you asking for their levels, or are you asking
no,
like
I'm like trying
is
to
anyone
get like
magical sort of thing?
I'm kind of trying to get like a general vibe of like, are we able to take them on in a fight or not?
Right. So yeah, so that's like determining how strong they are. So unless there is an ability that allows you to do that, which there are abilities in game that allow you to do that.
Okay.
If you have one, then no.
No, I don't know. Okay, gotcha. That's what I was wondering.
Normally I try and lie and deceive my way through these kind of interactions, but y'all seem like the understanding sort, so I think I'll just be straight with y'all. I've got a list, and on that list are people who need I need to meet with for very personal matters.
Right.
And in my searching, this bright chateau keeps appearing, and it seems to be my only lead or connection with these individuals that I'm seeking.
Mm-hmm.
So, preferably without any bloodshed or any other complications, I would just like to know, preferably, who this bright chateau is, where I could possibly meet them, and any connections they might have.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Is there anything?
Do I get an advantage because I'm being honest?
No, you get it
Well,
to
I'm
make
trying
it
to
roll at
think-
all because you're being honest.
One
It's still a
second.
disadvantage.
I'm trying to think if there's something I can add on to here.
You are lucky they have not killed you yet. Take that as a win.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think if I can add something before you roll, because I have proficiency in persuasion, so I want to do the help action, but I'm also trying to like.
Yeah, I got you.
I know, so I want to. Trying to figure out the way to.
Well, I'm gonna wait to roll until you make a decision on that.
How is Evadin helping?
You know what? I'm at this is always the type of thing of just the thingy. I don't know how important this information is to people, so I'm just gonna go off of just the general. I want to be at a nice number. I'm gonna like put like 1 gold on the thing, since the drinks are only copper pieces.
Right.
Like a single gold just on the table.
Okay. All right. You can make it a straight roll.
All right. Shit. Which dice?
Left.
Red.
My left or your left?
Red. The red
It's
one. Red.
Okay.
Red.
All right. That's gonna be It's a good roll, but in a situation, I don't think it's gonna cut it. That's an 18.
18.
So how much damage do I take?
It's a good roll at this level.
She pulls out a dagger. Evadin, you don't ever watch her hands move. It's not like she reached into her bag and pulled a dagger out. A dagger just appears in her hand, and she slams it in through the gold piece into the table, just straight through the gold. The gold yields like butter to the dagger. And you swear on your life that you want to kill the Bright Shadow?
I never said I wanted to kill them. As far as I know, they're not one of the people I'm looking for. All I know is
You want to meet with privately, though. That usually only means one of two things: sex and death.
I'm sorry, what?
I cannot contest to the former, but I never said meet them privately. I said I'd like to know who they are, meet them, and see what connections they have. As far as I know, they're not one of the people I'm after. All I know is that they have some possible vague connection. That's all I've got to go off of, unfortunately.
I see. She plucks the dagger out of the gold piece. It's like split almost in half, just like a hole punched through it. She grabs her glass and, without saying a word, turns to her left, walks back through the door that she came, and just leaves the wooden door just as it opens and doesn't close it, and disappears into the back room.
I'm gonna take. Is that? I was gonna say.
I was gonna
do
say,
insight
can you do an insight check to see if that
Insight
is
to see.
Sure.
Invitation.
Sure. Make an insight check. You can both roll insight for this one. I think
I got a 19.
22.
that might be an invitation to follow. Maybe. It's up to you, though. You don't have to.
I finish my drink and set it down on the table or on the bar, and I start walking to the back.
Yeah. Oh. Finish mine as well. Yeah. Put a silver piece on the oh, sorry, not a silver piece, a gold piece on it, the table as well.
My gold piece on there. She didn't want it.
I mean, she didn't say she didn't want it. She just defiled it, which I'm pretty sure is a crime, destroying federal property.
Oh yes, it's a crime. Looks around at all the criminals.
Don't worry about it.
I'll get up and walk, and as I'm going over to the door, I'll give Ozen like a command, just saying like, be on high alert.
I got you, kid. Don't worry.
And even though I can't see traps, I'll be trying to keep an ear out for anything suspicious.
I'll do this. I'll be doing the same thing.
Okay. The two of you pass through the threshold of the wooden door, and Evadin, you turn back to glance just as one of the thugs shuts the door behind you. And you hear the keyhole, and the door is locked. In front of you in this back room is a series of small crates. There's some cobwebs and dust that is well accumulated. And there is an open hatch in the floor with a ladder sticking out.
Is the barkeep in there or no?
No, you don't see the barkeep in here.
I think we know where we gotta go.
Well, yeah. Is it like is it more like a closet with a hatch, or is it like a bigger, like a small bedroom with a hatch?
It's like a storage room with a hatch in it.
You see or feel anyone in here, Ozen?
No presence is detected.
It's like a Decepticon.
I know, that was the point. Thank you.
I want to hear a Starscream impression so badly right now. Oh.
Before going down, I will cast False Life on myself.
Very nice. Okay, this energy kind of evaporates around you and then sticks itself to your body.
Is False Life a spell slot of yours, or is it just a?
I can cast it indefinitely, or I can cast it without having to expend a spell slot.
At will.
Nice.
Yeah. That's gonna give
I
me, what is that?
don't wanna-
3
No, I
plus
don't need to do
4.
that.
So that's
Oh, but I do have that
No.
available to me whenever I need it.
that's 4 plus 3. So that's 7 temporary HP.
Okay.
Right, and then I'll go down.
Okay. Evadin, do you follow?
Of course.
Okay. The two of you climb down the ladder. It's a decent descent of about 20 feet or so into a small cellar area. There's enough. There's 2 or 3 large wine barrels in here. Um, a couple of smaller crates. This one looks more well kept, at least. There's not as many cobwebs or dust. There's a faint smell of like mildew or moss growing like on one of the walls. And there's a single torch that's sconced into the wall that's just providing enough of dim light for the chamber.
Is there anyone in the room?
There is not anyone in the room.
Does the hatch behind us close?
It is not closed. It's still open.
Okay. Is
That
there
would be
any way
true.
out of this room other than the
There's,
hatch?
there's a ladder.
That's it.
You mean the one we came down?
Yeah.
So, assuming we're all in good faith here, I would prefer if you show yourself, but if you're going to stab us in the back, I prefer you just get it over with now.
And Evadin, you watch, and Rancor, you listen as the third wine cellar on the left side of the room, the front barrel just kind of swings open just a little bit, revealing perhaps a secret passage.
Another passage.
Yeah. Well, this one wasn't. The first one wasn't secret. This one is secret.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I guess we go in.
You know, I'm also, before I go through that, I want to cast Detect Magic.
Okay, got it. Detect magic comes up. There's nothing magical in this chamber other than what you and Evadin can
I'm just 30 feet from myself and blocked by, foot of stone, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, actually,
Just
that's not true. There is an alarm spell that you pick up, but it has been disabled as you pass through this wine cellar.
Okay, that's good to know. And that's up for 10 minutes.
Yeah. All right. The
All
two
right.
of you
Then-
find a little purchase in a crawl space. Kind of have to meander your way through. It's enough of for you to crouch through or to crawl through.
I'm gonna cast
tunnel
mage
goes-
armor.
Okay. Mage armor. Some. Would you say that you wear scales or metal more often?
Me?
Yeah. Like, what does your mage armor look like as it kind of
Oh,
cleans
is
itself
it?
off?
Well, currently I'm disguised self, so it wouldn't show up as anything.
Right.
But under the disguise self, it's just kind of like a very faint, almost like kind of like a. It's not exactly like. How would I describe it actually? It's because it says because I think it gives a description of what's supposed to look like, right? Does it?
Yeah, but you can flavor text it however you
Yeah,
want. So
I
I'm
know. That's
asking
what
you
I'm trying to see like what it says, the actual thing. Cause I'm trying to remember exactly what it.
like putting on plate armor, but made of energy.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, it looks. It kind of like gives off like kind of like a very light black, almost like shielding around it. That is like very. So it kind of feels like I get like a little bit of an extra outline when you're looking at me. That's like just black, and then like whenever someone goes to hit that spot, if it doesn't go through the AC, it like more coalesces like a shield.
Okay. Which if you pass through the wine cellar, it's about a 10-foot crawl or so before you find purchase on the other side, another chamber. There are quite a few people in here. People that have blankets put over them that are kind of curled up. Dim lantern light lets the room. Some people are passing rations out. And the barkeep is kind of leaning against the wall in here as you step into the chamber. What took you so long?
Well, you can't fault us for being cautious.
No, it actually makes you smart.
So, is this a refuge?
It is. This is my actual business. But I'm not here to talk about my business. I'm here to talk about your business.
Of course.
What do you want to know?
Firstly, who is the Bright Chateau?
That's a good question. Connected to a powerful crime syndicate.
Of course they are.
Can tell you that people that mess with her don't come back.
I've heard some rumors of that. Um, does the Bright Shadow also is also referred to as the Bright or the what was it not
Lady of Light.
Lady of Light? Sorry.
Yes, that is another name. Also goes by the Ash of Alabaster.
Ash of. of I'll just spell it however I feel like.
That's fine.
Real.
My brain immediately
and-
starts thinking, crime syndicate connections.
Right.
And-
okay.
And
I want-
Alabaster is not like a location on the continent,
Alabaster
right?
is a shade of white.
Yeah, it's a color.
What? No,
Yeah, it's
I mean, like it's not like there's not a place called Alabaster on the continent.
if
That
there
would,
is, you've never heard of it.
okay, that's what I was trying to get at. Yes.
Some also refer to her as the Pearl.
Are there any other names she goes by?
Not that I recall.
Okay, good.
Well, there is one other. Because Mason, the DM, is realizing that I have one other name listed. Some also call her Wedding Cake.
That's such a funny name. That is the player, not the character.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Wedding
Evan
cake.
just burst out laughing.
Let's see. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that.
Well, I hope it's the
And-
last. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
No, probably not. But fuck it. Not like I have much choice, anyways. Beyond them being a female, any other descriptions you can give me?
Nope. Personally, I've never laid eyes on her. And I have no intention of doing so.
And
You seem to have quite the heavy reaction when it came to her.
well,
All
it
these
wasn't.
people in this room have been negatively impacted by her and her crime's work.
So then, is it safe to say you and your patrons up above have a disdain towards her?
Those aren't my patrons.
Then who are they?
Hired hands.
Ah, fair enough. So they're not particular to any cause you have. They just work for you because you give them money.
Yes. And because they, like myself, have a shared goal.
So is that shared goal, or is it safe to say you'll have a shared hatred or disdain for this woman?
Depends who's asking, but yes.
If, say, hypothetically, someone was to silence them, would it cause any grief or disturbance negatively on your part?
So you do want to kill her.
I am infernal. I am simply speaking, and right words.
Hypothetical?
Yes, that word. Thank you. Speaking hypothetically, I don't know who this
Right.
individual is. I don't have a name. All I know is that they are a female. I have no other description for them. You apparently haven't laid any eyes on them.
I don't think you want to.
Do you know
No,
anyone who
probably
might
not.
have?
Any of your
Anybody that's still alive would be crazy.
is it? I don't mean to. Considering these people under your care seem to be in a bit of stress, for lack of a better term.
Yes.
Would they have any information?
Unlikely. These are people that have had their family members or friends taken away from them by the actions of the bright shadow.
I see.
Is
And
there a name for this criminal organization?
Not that I'm aware of, but I'm sure there is.
do you happen to know where this criminal organization bases out of? Where they have a larger presence of sorts?
If I knew, I would have already been on it. Somehow, within the city of Provenere, they keep a location tight on lock.
Does the moonlit drop? Do you recognize that?
She doesn't respond.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
It's a 16.
She knows. She's just trying to figure out how to respond to that question.
Respond as in like
What to say.
well, I mean like what to say as in like they're shocked or afraid that I know that information, or that they're trying to.
No, just trying to find the words to say. Caught off guard. Wasn't expecting to say it. Moonlit drop. Yes, I know where that is.
You know a location.
I know a location. It's where people go to get inducted into this criminal organization.
I thought you said you didn't know anywhere where this criminal organization worked out of.
They don't work out of it. It's a front, a cover, a third party. It's a location outside the city just a little bit. They recruit their hirelings. And then what happens after that, I don't know.
And is it safe to assume these initiations or whatever, for lack of a better term, happen around the apex of Prim
Yep, every full moon.
every full moon? DM to what's the next full moon?
Good question. The next
Would that be like
full
a
moon
nature
of
check or something?
Prim, yeah, go ahead and make a nature check.
Actually, I don't know if I can't do that because I've
Actually,
never.
You can't see.
you can ask Evadin.
Um,
We'll get
well,
away from it.
Nature check.
well, wait. To do this kind of discreetly, I'm
I
going
mean,
to talk to.
the two of you are here listening to her say that at the same time. So, I mean, Evadin can
I
you
mean,
can just
okay.
make a nature check if you want to.
Yeah. 14.
14. So unfortunately for you, this is just funny. It's actually a new moon right now, tonight. So you
So,
gotta wait a little ways.
so it happened like yesterday.
Um,
Doesn't mean we can't
that's
find
not
out.
No,
how
like
moon.
2
That's not
weeks
how moons
ago.
work.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, you're the furthest away from a full moon as terms of the moon phases can be.
Man, I haven't learned that since like second grade. Give me a break.
Yeah, it's okay. I need to worry. Right. Next full moon, Evadin, will be in about 16 days' time.
16 days. So
Yeah.
a week and 6 days. A week and a half.
Yep.
Do
Okay.
you happen to know if this organization has any ties to the council?
That's an interesting perspective. Possibly, but not quite sure. I'd take a
Um,
gander and say no, but
out of character, Evadin, did you, or out of character, Jake, did you happen to mention the info about Alexia that you got from Tony, or no?
Yes,
Or
you know about it.
Okay.
You're aware of the information of that. I'm not gonna lie, my brain immediately went that the Bright Shadow might be the Miss Telexia, but I'm not sure if that's the case.
I mean,
Um,
sometimes the most obvious answer is often the correct one.
Yes, but also it's
No, they
the
mentioned
thing of...
that the Bright Shadow fucks, and that's not.
Damn.
That's
I-
crazy.
The
Hey,
other
what
thing
were you trying
I'm
to
like
say,
a
huh?
little
What were you trying
doubted
to say?
that because the like almost as if like the stuff is after her, but like it could also be a front for that. But I don't know. That's my
So-
brain is the immediate thought.
Since it's quite clear you have a hatred for this individual,
Mm-hmm.
perhaps some information given to you might help, and maybe form a little stronger acquaintanceship between us. We've got our own information that Miss Tylexia of the Council Provonere was intertwined with a unknown organization sounding similar to what you've described. And for one reason or another, she has left, defected, and is running from them.
Interesting.
And do Hayato. And apparently she confessed to a crime recently and wound herself up in jail. Now, I'm not much of a betting man. It's not my style, but to me that sounds like she's in trouble of getting caught by whatever group is after her, and knowing that she was in a corner with the law, probably felt that that was her best bet to ensure her safety. Would you agree?
I mean, there's a hypothetical connection there, but
I make a lot of those.
Also has to be the same criminal organization.
Well,
there
of
are
course.
plenty of criminal organizations.
And do you know if this Bright Shadow is currently in Provonere or not? I did hear, well, not exactly the most reputable of information from a few people that the Bright Lady was coming just a couple days ago.
I mean, her main base of operations is here, I believe. So, who knows? But I don't know her exact whereabouts. I would guess that she's probably here.
So, I have, I think, one more question for you. I don't mean to keep your time. You're obviously busy taking care of these folks, which is admirable. This spot, the Moonlit Drop, does it happen to have a redwood post near it? One that you have to take 2 lefts and 2 rights under a set of stairs to reach?
She smirks, smiles, chuckles almost. No, not at all. The moonlit drops at the base of the waterfall, to the west of Provonere.
Base of the water. So on the Great Divide.
Yeah, just past the Great Divide.
Can I do an insight check to see if she knows something about this redwood post, but not the? Oh,
Sure. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
I mean, if you want to do it, you're the one who would know this better anyway. So I don't know if we could I do the eyes, you do the ears perception checks?
Sure,
That'd be so
I-
funny.
sure.
Well, it's insight, not perception.
Or insight, yeah, that's what I meant. I have proficiency in persuasion, so I was trying to see if there's a way I could give advantage.
15.
But I don't know if you'd want me to just do a separate one or just be like I'm helping out by being the eyes to see if there's any shifting, kind of. And I don't know how you want to do that.
A 15 doesn't reveal any change in demeanor, like she's hiding anything. If she knows about a red bedpost, doesn't seem to have any really clue.
No, I didn't get higher than a 15.
Okay.
I got a. What did I get? I think I got like a 9.
All right. Well, I appreciate your help. Hopefully, we can work together in a sense on this common goal we appear to share.
I'll be straight with you. I don't really do partnership.
I mean,
I'll pass you some information here and there. Sure.
I wasn't suggesting us to partner up, but hey, lending a hand here and there
Maybe so.
should the opportunity arise.
You have to earn my trust first.
As with me. By the way, do I detect any magic in here?
Yes, there is some kind of cloaking magic that is keeping this space, like you're unable to scry into this chamber. Like it's untraceable at the moment.
Gotcha. Well, definitely learned a lot, although got quite more questions than answers. I hope you
That's
learned, hopefully, a little bit from what I gave you.
Maybe so.
But assuming we are on the same general side of this situation, I hope to eventually call you ally at some point.
It's a bit of a stretch. Maybe so.
Perhaps. But I will
Time will
extend.
certainly,
What was that?
time will certainly tell.
Time is a bitch. I'll reach out my hand to offer a handshake.
She reaches a hand back and a firm one up. Lifts once, drops back down, lets go again.
Rancor.
Can you make a persuasion or deception check for me? Dad.
Where's my? Whoa.
Good luck.
That will be a 20. No. Math is not mathing.
Math ain't math then. Yep, that's just how it goes.
The math is
22.
mathing if you squint.
22. Before she drops the hand, she actually pulls you a little closer and leans in next to you. You can feel that presence get really close. She leans to your ear and whispers just so that you can hear. Now we both know that's not your real name.
Is it? Or is it the name I have chosen for myself?
Fair enough. Rancor. Lydia.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we already got that info. I think she already said that, right?
She never actually said her name.
I thought she could be Lydia, but I was just
Oh wait, did I say that? I thought actually no. I told you to spell it. I definitely did.
No,
Wait.
no. You told Evadin that she knew a Lydia,
yeah,
but she had
that's
never
correct.
introduced herself.
Yes,
That's
yes.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you,
That's
Anna. I love you.
crazy.
I was about to say either this was some
Crazy.
huge ass convenience that you didn't see or what.
Uh,
Plot contrivance? Yes.
Yeah, no, yeah, no.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
And to you as well.
And until we see each other again, if we see each other again, and that's a big if because you may not survive your future, but that's all right.
I've already come to terms with my potential demise, but I've got unfinished work first.
I can drink to that. She pulls out a flask of whiskey from her side pocket and just
Respectable.
I also just realized we've been disguised this entire time.
With that, I will wish you a great rest of your day.
Okay.
I hope you can provide these people with the help they need.
I do my best.
And then I will turn around and head out.
Okay. And you and Evadin exit the chamber, and that is a good time for us to go to break. So we will be right back after a short interim. Don't go anywhere, and we'll pick back up in the Hex district with what is transpiring there. See you shortly.
What the fuck?
And welcome back. A little bit later in the day, in the Hex Market, after leaving Madame Lepori's shop, Paloma, you finished up your training with the Hex, not the Hex Dojo, with the Storm Dojo, a little bit earlier than you usually do. And then Sizik and Owunul and Altrix, the four of you are kind of all in the Hex District at the same time, though in two distinct groups. However, walking around the hex, kind of meandering around, it is easily spotted that a phalanx of red shielder guards are approaching Sizik and your group.
Not even here for this.
So, Altrix, where is this Madame Jill Porsum?
I don't know off the top of my head. However, we have to go meet with the people who gave us the job to get the money, and I'm assuming we could ask them.
Okay. Do we go to?
Is this that thing that y'all were talking about last night?
What?
Where
Nobody notices the guards, Mason. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I noticed the guards, right?
Yeah, of course.
I followed them.
Okay.
Is this gonna be that thing where you die but
do we get to? Do we see them, or is this what we're doing ourselves?
No, yeah, you're doing this separately.
Okay,
what
so-
do you talk? Oh, them. Probably.
What do we do? What? Sorry.
Sizik Lightfoot, you are
Oh.
hereby under arrest and
Oh,
sentenced to execution.
He just stands
Execution.
there with a big grin on his face. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Don't worry
is
about
gonna
it.
be fun.
It's fine.
No,
I've been
doesn't-
told.
No.
What did you do?
They stuff you into like a cage on wheels, basically, like a
How
jail
did
cell.
you do this? Don't you dare.
This is inhumane.
Well, he's
Is
not a
this
human.
what it
so
feels like to be a pet?
I don't know. And they put Sizik in there. You're wrapped up in ropes, and they begin leading you off elsewhere.
What the?
Towards Consilas Keep.
What?
Bye,
We're
guys.
monsters. Don't dare. How you? Can I follow?
Yeah, of course.
What?
Thanks,
I'm-
Paloma.
What the fuck just happened?
He apparently almost ran an airship into a building or something. I don't.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Either way, it's fine. They're gonna do it for fakes. I don't. Let's just follow and make
Wait,
sure it's
what do
all
you
good.
mean? What the fuck?
Just follow.
Okay.
God,
while they're
I haven't
while they're
slept in
rolling
a
me,
day. I can't be doing
Why
this right
haven't
now.
you slept in a day? What is wrong with
Because
you?
there's things we need to do. So let's go do them, please, and then I can sleep.
Mood.
Okay then.
Paloma, you catch up to on the tail of Owunul and Altrix, who are following a decent distance behind the Red Shielder guards.
Hey, so
while they're rolling me, can I try to make jokes to the guards that are closest to me?
Sure. Absolutely.
Great. Hey, you. Sir, buddy. Where do rabbits go when they're not feeling well? A hospital.
Oh my god, shut up.
I swear to God, if you've got a list of rabbit puns,
He totally does.
He absolutely does. They don't respond.
Hit us with another.
Hey, why are rabbits so lucky? Because they've got 4 rabbit's feet.
Kill him immediately.
If you make me as the dungeon master laugh, then the guards will canonically laugh.
Hey, what looks like half a rabbit? The other half of a rabbit. He's gonna start increasingly fake laughing in more and more
I can tell.
insane ways.
Yeah. Well, several terrible jokes later, you are led into Consilas Keep, where Madame Lorem and Officer Mox Flynn are taking you into custody.
Hello, Mr. Flynn.
Give them one more.
What does a rabbit do in the rain?
I don't know. What does it do in the rain?
Gets drenched.
That's crazy. That's
Wow.
crazy.
That's crazy. Um,
I am
Well,
a
so
criminal.
for your crimes, you are to be sentenced to death.
Cool.
Did you bring an envoy? And he gestures to Paloma and Altrix and Owunul that are entering into the
Yeah.
warrior
I
camp.
still don't know what's happening.
I do not know the meaning of that word.
A group of people to watch you.
Oh, yes, them. Hi,
An envoy.
Paloma.
Sizik, why are you in a cage?
I'm
Stop
going
asking
to die.
questions.
That's not good.
Just let it
why
happen.
Are you smiling?
Lead him to the execution chambers. I'll be there
What
shortly.
the you guys have execution chambers?
Owunul,
We have one execution chamber.
let's just
I'm
let it happen.
I'm just mildly
And then we'll
concerned because someone I
carry on
know.
with. We have so many things we need to do today. We can't get hung up on this one.
Yeah, you're
I
too
can't
busy
get
to
hung
give
up
it.
on the death of someone who I mildly cared about. That's crazy.
Exactly. Let's just roll with it. How about?
Yeah, exactly.
Things always
Right,
work out
Paloma?
with Sizik. Yeah.
Yeah.
and
see,
what happens when they don't?
that
do.
everything works out always. That's how it always goes. All right.
I should have just gone to the goddamn blacksmith shop. I should have just worked today. God damn
Do
it.
they let us follow?
Not at first. Officer Mox kind of like keeps you kind of motioning like don't involve yourself first, but then you can come down later. Well, your companions have gotten himself in quite a bit of trouble, hasn't he?
Another one, yes.
Yeah. He
He's
wanted to
not the
meet with
first.
you, or yeah.
Yes, I need to meet with you as well, but unfortunately, I am required in the execution chamber. So if you will excuse me, I will
Another
do
time.
that. And she hastens off down into the basement floor.
And Paloma starts pacing. Just
Okay.
laps around the waiting room that they are in.
Okay. Sizik. You are led into a large chamber. It is a tall cylindrical room, about 25 feet in height, a diameter of about 20 feet or so, and you are put in the middle of this circular chamber, and the two red shielders wait for Officer Mox and Madame Genorum to kind of swap out positions with them. The room is definitely bare for the most part, except for a couple dangling chains that kind of hang down. There seems to be some things affixed to those chains, some latches. It's not a torture chamber, but it could be used as one. There's definitely the equipment in here to hang somebody, or to murder them, or any of those things. Anything befitting of a crime for execution. But Madame Genorum enters the chamber first, followed by Officer Mox. So you still don't know what laying low means, I take.
I think, well, it was a series of unfortunate events.
Which you caused.
Probably, yeah. Who are you again?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Who are you again?
Madame Genorum.
Oh, excellent. I wanted to talk to you, but that can wait until the afterlife.
Well, I need 12 hours to prepare you for execution, so feel free to talk while we do that.
Are the two guards still in here?
No, they are not.
Okay. Yeah, I was
The door is closed.
I was talking with the nice lady from the magic shop, and she gave me your name, said that you might be able to help with what I was asking for.
Mm-hmm. And she plucks some hair from your back.
Ow! Ow. Nobody told me that dying would be painful.
Oh, it is a minor flesh wound.
It's not even flesh.
Well,
It's flesh.
I am looking to perhaps enhance my I'm trying. Not me. I remember what she said. I want to see if Sizik can remember word for word what Madame Lepore said, because he still doesn't know how to very well describe it.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll roll history check on that to see if he can recall. It's less history, more recollection check.
That's
That's a natural 20 for the 24.
Nice.
What the fuck?
You
I
recall,
wish I had my dice thrown right now.
Yeah, you recall verbatim what Madame Lepore said about how Madame Lepore's words that Madame Janorum is the most powerful wizard in Provonary, and
Also enhancing my natural ability to twist the threads of fate.
yeah, right, and
Yes.
that's very difficult even for Madame Lepore to do, but you could ask Madame Janorum about that.
Yes.
That's quite interesting, Sizik, that you wish to do that, as she takes out some chalk and begins drawing a circle on the ground around you.
Are my legs, am I like sitting or standing?
They've brought you like a chair, and you can sit down if you want to.
Yeah, I'm just like kicking my legs like I'm having a good time.
Yeah. In case you're wondering, which you're probably not, I am going to kill you with magic.
Hooray! I love magic.
I was about to say, this sounds more like a sacrificial ritual.
Yes, she draws a pentagram on the ground. No, I'm kidding.
it can be both.
Yeah, she begins inscribing some ruins, and she plucks some more hair every so often from your body.
Ow.
Paloma, Owunul, and Altrix, Officer Mox has come up to the foyer of Consilas Keep once again. This is going to take a little longer than I thought. You can go if you'd like, or you
No.
can return. Right. Well, we have about 11 and a half hours before the execution begins, so...
I'll stay here.
Why?
Look, I just run the legal stuff here. I don't handle all the magic things.
Its response is, I don't know, man. I just work here.
I just work here.
I'll stay here.
I mean, that's fine. You are welcome to stay here.
I don't.
Y'all can go home.
I don't.
Altrix,
I
you're supposed to be
don't-
asleep.
Stuff happened. All right.
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, you
That's
can
new.
also sleep here. We can provide you some bedrolls, and you can sleep on the couches.
I'm just gonna go perform some mind-numbing tasks. That way, I can just forget about everything. Because right now, yeah, no. I'm just gonna go work.
Of course. All right, and you depart back to the Hex Market first, where you bump into Evadin and Rancor.
I do.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
As they've left the upper partition and you've come back, you kind of meet in the Hex Markets.
Hey
Well,
guys. what's
Rancor, are
up?
we still disguised?
Yeah, we're still disguised. So.
I don't notice anything. If they don't stop me, then I
Yeah,
don't stop.
Owunul wouldn't notice. I don't know if yeah, it's up to.
If anything,
Do you guys decide to stay and talk to me, or do you just walk on by? It's up to you.
I'm assuming Evadin, you would have said like, "Oh, I see my brother ahead."
Yeah,
That's
I would have quietly like told you. I would have said it very quietly, where like normally most people won't hear, but since you have sense to higher ears hearing, you would hear it.
And I'd be like, "Let's take a wide berth and just go like, here's Owunul." Meow.
Okay, you do not encounter anybody. Owunul, you just pass on through.
Yeah,
I have
me-
a uneventful
Rancor-
walkover. That's crazy.
Rancor gets a +1 to the friendship level.
Crazy.
Is there a friendship chart that I don't know about?
That's
yes.
something Jake's doing.
Yes.
I don't actually have a friendship chart. I just say like things that'd be like, oh yeah, here's a little plus to that or a minus to that if you do like this or that, just for shits and giggles.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
Clementine will remember that.
Oh yeah, it's the Evadin will remember that when you say things. It shows up on your little thing, so you'll always know Evadin will remember that.
That's kind of funny.
Well,
I
Owunul, you head
continue
off. to work.
walking over to the forge. The place.
Steel
Sorry,
and Thundelver.
what's the forge called again? I keep forgetting.
Steel and Thundelver.
Steel and
The-
Thundelver. That's
Because
where
we
I head.
spotted him, we know that he's not doing anything weird or suspicious because it's Owunul.
Owunul doesn't do weird, suspicious things. He just
He
does
does
Owunul
stupid
things.
things.
Mhm.
I mean, yes, but what's your point?
Anyway,
Tell me how you really feel.
we take a wide berth. We don't know. Yeah.
Well,
We don't even do the wide berth. We just walk by him. I think
No,
that'd
you're
be funnier.
disguised. Why are you taking a wide berth? Why do you care?
Avoiding you.
Avoiding.
Oh no, my mere
Either
sight is
way,
enough to upset you.
either way, Owen will go to work at Steel and Thundover. Paloma and Altrix, the two of you stay at Silas Keep. Sizik continues to have a conversation with Madame Janorum. Rancor, Evadin, where are you going?
I'm gonna. I could use some spare coin. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
Considering we can't seem to. I don't trust using our previous methods to get in contact with our employers until we could resolve that and find another way to contact them. I feel like we should find
Mhm.
other means.
Yeah. I mean, we know
Like-
who we're working with. They'll contact us eventually. They're probably busy right now.
Perhaps. Is there a job or quest board in sight? Does it have a little exclamation point over it?
Yes,
Uh,
there is a job in Questport. Actually, now let's
Let's
bring it up.
see. Yeah, I checked here the other day. I didn't see anything, so maybe there's something new today.
On the quest board, we need a gelatinous cube, 1,000 gold pieces. Airship repair, 2 gold pieces per day, and a new one has been added: missing livestock, 300 to 500 gold pieces. This one notes a series of livestock massacres are plaguing our nearby farms. We don't know what monster or individual is causing this destruction, but we need help. If this continues, our entire livestock may be depleted and have major consequences on our food supply. Contact Ubenberg Adventuring Guild.
So, Gelatinous Cube, 1,000 gold. The livestock for 3 to 500. Does it specify like how many you save, or is it just?
It's probably more time based. The faster you get it
Alright.
done, the higher it'll be.
And then there was another one you said.
Airship repair, 2 gold pieces a day.
Oh,
Basically, livestock, because I don't have no clue where to get a gelatinous cube.
far-fetched. I mean, I'm proficient in Arcana. What do I know about gelatinous cubes? Do I know if they just exist? Do you make them? And
That will not be an Arcana roll.
That'd be a
It
nature,
will,
wouldn't
it will actually be a survival roll.
Survival. Oh, interesting. Okay.
really,
Yes.
even though it's
Yes.
okay.
Yep. There's nothing
Yeah.
natural
Interesting.
about them.
If you need a guidance, I can give you guidance for this.
I would prefer that if you don't mind.
Guidance.
1d4.
It's probably not gonna make much difference, but
Shaboom, shaboom.
okay, that's a
guidance.
12.
12. You have never even heard of a gelatinous cube.
Seriously?
You are reading this poster and you're like, what the hell
Oh
is a gelatinous cube?
my god.
No, I'm listening to Evadin read it.
Yeah, you're like, what?
Mhm. To be frank, I have no clue where we would even find a gelatinous cube.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I mean, I've heard about. I remember reading a book with it, but it didn't really give a description on it. It just said gelatinous cube.
It's
I
sure
would
it's not like a gelatinous
assume-
sphere. It sounds more likely.
No, it's actually I would think it'd be more like gelatinous. Well, something has to be holding it together, so it's probably something more like a gelatinous like sludge because
Well,
I don't know.
anyways, the farm animal thing sounds a little more promising.
I agree. Though would it be
Um,
more promising with other people with us?
We could always go scout out and see what the situation
It
is.
did say to go to inquire for more information, so might as well inquire.
It was at what Adventurers Guild?
Ubenberg Adventuring Guild.
Can I
Burn.
do a like history check to see if I like know anything about it?
You should do
I
that.
will use guidance with this since no one's gonna care that I'm casting guidance here. I would hope. Here comes up the base of the police.
No,
be
turns
like,
out magic is illegal in Provenary.
it's been illegal this entire time. Oh well. I think we're gonna be solid for this roll. That's gonna be a 25.
25. Ubenberg is a town to the south of Provenary. It is about a 5-day travel from here.
Damn it.
Roughly
Shit.
200 and 80 miles or so. Yeah, give or take. Somewhere
Shitballs.
Well, that just instantly went a little bit more. Well, okay, never mind. The that's not as viable.
As opposed to finding a gelatinous cube, which I'm fairly certain doesn't exist.
We could do research on it at the college library or other things.
It's not real. The gelatinous
Can I do
can't
a
hurt
history
you.
check to see if there is like a monster studies class is in books and such at the university?
Yes.
Or like things relating to that at the university.
I'm fairly certain what you're looking for is
I'm
called
gonna
the
use-
D&D 5e Monster Manual.
I
I
use
would
a
like to-
guidance
Yeah.
with this.
Real.
Evadin hates college and Forgotten. It just wants to blank all of that out. No, that is it's 10. No.
Hard to say. You can always go to the college and ask.
Yeah, it's like, well, I don't know if the college actually has anything on it, but I mean, I would say that's probably a best bet is the college. Worst comes to worst, they say go to the fucking library. Is there any other things about the slime one? Like, is it like inquire like more information from somebody?
Yes, it does specify that the contact for the Gelatinous Cube is the Hex District Business Center, Tamitha Jeeds, on behalf of Dr. Hanasa Vase Shardolin, director of the Hex Markets.
Bless you.
Do we want to go and talk to that person then before we go and do any investigation? See if there's any information we can get.
I don't know. I feel like if
DM.
they're the ones looking and asking for the cube, I have a feeling they don't really know much more than we would. Otherwise, they would do it themselves.
Well, but we also would want to get dimensions like that, like how big, how like all like any like what requirements they need for this gelatinous cube to fit with what they
I
want.
don't know. They said just a cube. So as long as we get a cube and it's gelatinous.
Well, I like to think that would work. People are fickle and do not like to do this type. Don't like to give out money just for finding what they technically requested for. They'll be like, not good enough. You need a bigger or like smaller. Or this. If we get a correct sized
very
one,
well.
also, maybe who knows what else we might learn. Maybe we'll learn our criminal organization that we're looking for is just this whole group.
That'd be kind of funny.
That would be really funny. I just said that as funny.
So what is your plan?
Plans? You're saying people have those?
Well,
I wasn't asking you
DM,
what
this is a session request like of a like memory. Did they already talk to the person?
Yes, but they haven't told you that they talked to the person.
Okay, that's fine. I don't remember anything, so I was asking if like they had talked to the person because I remember vaguely this happening.
Did
But
you-
anyway, let's go. Do you want to talk to this person or just head back for now?
Dan,
Yeah. Sorry. Got a text.
Evident is asking Rancor a question.
Is do you want to head back or
I suppose head back.
inquire?
What would you rather?
I don't know what I check in on Pura.
You're checking on Pura, and he's still there.
I'm like, well, Pura's still in his
Has he
position.
Has he moved from his position?
Is there any
No.
sounds coming from it, like the bird,
Nope.
like the bird's ears? Nothing. No commotions or anything like that. Everything seems perfectly normal.
Totally fine.
What
Does
if
anything
it's not
seem
the real
suspicious
Rancor?
about the area? Is he
The
like
real-
in the same position as last time?
Yeah,
Or is he like
hasn't
kind of? The bird is gonna like check in on him, like physically, like to check in.
Have Crow make a medicine check.
Okay, Raven. What is the? Oh wow. Okay. I can cast guidance through myself to help Crow.
That's true.
So I shall do that.
Real.
He is dead of
Um,
alcohol poisoning.
That'll be a 9.
He's been dead for 24 hours.
He is not awake.
That's it. Okay. I'm like, well, he's not moving at all, but he, at the very least, seems just, I don't know.
9's not a very high roll, so
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Do we want to maybe check in on Pura, then go do this, maybe? Head back to see what's up? Because I can't tell. It kind of seems like a little weird that he hasn't moved at all in this time frame. It's up to you, I feel, on that. You're the one who wanted to go out and check to try to find some way to get coin.
I suppose we can just take a quick gander over to the Provenary, whatever the people were asking for the.
Is it closer
Cube.
for us to go to the cube searcher, like places looking for the cube, or the home?
it's closer to go to the hex markets as you're on the hex market
Okay.
currently.
Then let's go to the place to ask Taco with them real quickly, get more information about the stuff, and then we can head back.
For simplicity's sake, 10 with a G doesn't know where you can find a gelatinous cube, but it won't be here.
Does she know like sizing requirements and all the information like that we would need, like what we need to find?
Yeah, it needs to be about 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet.
So a 10-foot cube.
Yes.
Yeah, 10. So a
That's
1,000. Yeah, 1,000 square foot
Holy-
or 1,000 cubic feet.
That's the standard size of a gelatinous cube. I don't know why you guys
Yeah.
are so
No,
like that's so much
yeah.
cube.
It's
No,
not.
it is though. 10 feet on either side?
That's
No,
the most.
That's
the standard.
Standard
Large.
gelatinous
Fucking
cube.
huge.
It's a large character.
It's a
That's
large
what they use
creature.
most
Yeah,
of the manual.
it's just a large creature. I don't think it's like as big as a car.
It's bigger than a car. What do you
are
mean?
cars? All right, so the two of you, again, don't get much information about other than just the specifications they're looking for. It has to be alive to just to point that out. You can't bring a dead gelatinous cube and turn that in for money.
Mhm.
And she does tell you that another group is already working on it, so now you have competition.
Okay.
But other than that, you return home.
What did this group look like?
She doesn't know. She did never look at them.
Okay. Well,
She's looking
gotta-
down at the paper the
Oh,
entire time. Okay,
it's
and
always good to know what our competition looks like. So if you don't know, you don't know.
Is there anything anybody is going to do pertinently in the next 11 or so hours?
I am going to work for
Yes.
most of that time.
I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing I could think about is me and Rancor potentially going and doing some investigation about the cube. But
Also,
is that
asking,
something that Dan wants to do?
Go ahead, Riley.
also asking for feedback on my previous day's work in Steel and Thundelver. And
Yeah,
just
okay.
getting feedback.
Yeah, I got
Yes. And I want to ask if I am allowed food before my death because I want carrot cake.
Sizik. I don't know what you think this is, but it takes a while to make carrot cake, and I'm not a baker. I can give you a carrot.
How long is this going to take?
Oh, why?
4.
4 carrots?
Yes.
Sure. She summons 4 carrots, and
I want to do that. I could make carrots from nothing?
no.
Oh.
I have them in my kitchen. I just kind of brought them here.
Oh. Well, thank you. I will try not to bother you while you
Thank you.
draw pretty
She
pictures
plucked
on the
another hair
ground.
off your head.
Ow!
Sorry.
Ow.
All right, Rancor, Evadin, are you going to go investigate further at the library?
I suppose.
Okay. You arrive at Claremont University once again and are met once again by the clerical worker at the front. Hi, what can I do for you?
We wanted to know if you had any books or any people who would know about gelatinous cubes.
Oh, it sounds like you're looking for Professor Stormhammer's monster anthology course.
Yeah, that sounds probably right.
We do have some books in the library, I'm sure. But if you'd like to enroll in a course, I'm sure you could do that.
We'd probably preferably just like to talk to him about just specifically gelatinous cubes.
Well, he is in class right now. Is there a message I can take for him? He'll be in lecture for a few more hours.
A few more hours. Rancor, do you have any specific ones? Or do I know this guy at all?
The clerical worker? No.
No, I'm talking about the professor. Is the professor like my hero's name?
Not really. Never really had an interest in monsters before, so.
I'd say we could just, on our own, try and look for. Well, I say on our own, look for. You look for while I follow you.
Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but
for books and stuff on it.
I was like, okay.
Sure.
And
Alright,
then if we're still here,
If
by
you
the time,
could you put it down for he doesn't know me, but just like my name is Eva, and I wanted to talk to him about gelatinous cubes and see if he'd be willing to talk.
Sure, I'll let him know. The library's right this way. The librarian can help you more on finding a book that you're looking for.
Thank you.
Go ahead and Evadin, since Rancor can't see, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Finding a book?
Yeah.
Could I do investigation instead?
This is not investigating. You are perceiving what books are available.
Darn. Alrighty. Well, I'm giving myself guidance because I can. That's gonna be a 10.
10. Cool. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
73.
73. The first book you pull off the shelf is Monsters, written in big red lettering, and How to Fuck Them.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Mason. Why?
It's a translation error. It means like fuck them up, but
I take a peek into its like I open it to its what is it?
Glossary.
The glossary real quickly.
Yeah.
Does it have gelatinous cube on there?
It does have gelatinous cube on there, actually.
Great. I'm gonna flip to gelatinous cube and I want to see what it says.
Okay.
No.
Hey, you know, sometimes these books might have more information than you think. I want to see what it says.
Don't fuck with gelatinous cube.
Do not fuck the gelatinous cube.
Yeah, what is the canonical technique for?
I want to see what this says.
You learn that gelatinous cubes are large oozes. They are unaligned. They are rather stout for their size. They are immune to being blinded, charmed, deafened, exhaustion, frightened, and prone. And that they can see you even though they don't have eyes.
What the fuck?
They're also entirely made of an acid-like gelatinous substance.
Ooh, Rancor, take notes.
I'm sorry, what?
So
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, and this is more of a book about how to screw over monsters, not what you all dirty minds thought.
I'm so glad I chose to read it. I was like, something tells me you wouldn't just give us a book about
Okay, you
monster
say
fucking.
us dirty fuckers. You can't go and say the title is Monsters and how to fuck them.
I can do whatever I want, man.
It's a translation error, dude. It was written in Elvish, and
so I'm like,
fucking elves, horny bastards.
I'm just like, okay.
There is
doesn't say anything about where to find them.
They are found in dungeons, usually in more wet environments. So swamps, and then just underground caverns usually.
Gotcha.
Occasionally they're used as traps, because you don't really see them until it's too late. And then someone has scrawled in in ink at the bottom a little bit of a smutty footnote.
You can't keep saying these words, Mason.
I just look at it. I'm just like, some people.
Some people. Man.
Does it
I mean-
happen to specify there's a way to make them, or are they only naturally?
No,
Are they naturally found?
They're not natural in the context of what you would think a natural world is, but it doesn't specify how they're made. It still leaves the question of we're not quite sure where gelatinous cubes come from and how they come to be, but they do exist.
Well, when a mommy cube and a daddy cube.
Oh, and look who's talking now.
I'm like, okay, well,
These are not the same. You cannot equate these two. They are not the same.
They are the
I
same.
I
No, they're
share.
not.
It actually has a special ability called Engulf.
Mason, shut the fuck up.
That is what it's actually
I
called.
was very tempted to hit the disconnect button there.
No, that is actually what its ability's called.
Its ability is actually called Engulf.
But in this context, it's so much worse.
No, you guys are just making it worse.
Now the
No.
any other
Hey, Evadin,
information?
this book sounds like a little shit. Can you find any other ones?
I'm like, all right, I close the book and I'm like,
Yeah.
all right. And I'm like, is there any others?
You spend the next couple of hours looking for books, but don't find anything more beneficial about monsters and how to fuck them. I gave you already.
Mm-hmm. Do we have like a map of where we could find like
monsters,
dungeons and like such like that, and like also like the
No,
wet
you do not have
environments?
I mean, you have the map that I've given you all. That is the only thing that you've got. Nothing with dungeons marked on them.
Is the
however.
professor out of his class yet?
No.
How long do we know how long?
It's gonna be a while.
You said a couple hours. You said we've been searching for a few hours.
You could have gotten busy with a student. You never know.
Are we in like a monster section?
I mean, there's not really a monster section. There's just a few books on a shelf about monstrosities. Actually, Evadin, go ahead and give me another perception check.
Great. With adding guidance, that's gonna be a 8.
Mm.
An 8. Wow, that's real bad.
Yeah.
Can I
I'm
hear the
not rolling.
books?
No, you can't hear the books.
There's no speaker saying, if you're looking for a book about gelatinous cubes,
You know, we
here."
could ask the librarian who's standing there.
There is a book on dungeon monsters, like specifically monstrosities and beings and creatures that find themselves commonly found in dungeons. However, when you turn to the gelatinous cube page, as indicated in the glossary, the page has been ripped out.
Motherfuckers.
Can I tell how recently?
How would you do that?
Trying to think.
I know there's a way you can do that, but I think you need like special equipment to do that.
Yeah, you need science.
I mean, I was thinking like there could be like more wear and tear on the edges if it's like older teared out, or it's like newer torn out. It's not as worn in the like on that area. That's
with
kind
a
of my
with a high DC, I'll allow you to try.
cool. With investigation?
Yeah, this would be more investigation.
Great. I can give myself guidance once more. Let's see. I got a lot better investigation, so. Oh my. Okay. $28.
Ooh, god damn.
That is almost, well, it's not, I could do better, but that's like very close to as high as I could get.
That's pretty good. With a DC of 25. Wow. It appears that it was removed sometime in about a year or so ago.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hold on to the book for a bit.
Okay. Okay.
Or actually, there is a librarian, right?
Yes.
I'll go up to the librarian. Excuse me.
Yes.
I was looking through this book and it was talking about. I was looking at the gelatinous cube section. Seems like a page was torn out. Do you know anything about that?
Oh goodness, a book missing a page. That's terrible. No, I was not aware. I'm so sorry for negatively impacting your experience.
It's all good. Yeah, it's okay. It looks like it was torn out about a year ago, so that's why. So I wasn't sure if there was anything you would know about that, but
No, I do apologize. Is there anything about gelatinous cubes that I can help you with?
we're just kind of looking at all the information, potentially where to find them, maybe capture one or
We
something of
need
that
to
sort.
acquire one.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
need to
you're
acquire a
eating-
gelatinous cube. Well, okay. That's not normal, but you don't look like normal people, so that's fine.
I take offense to that.
You can take offense all
Okay.
you want. I don't get paid enough to care if you take offense or not. I again, you just need to acquire a gelatinous cube. It's honestly it's hard to tell when you see a gelatinous cube because they're transparent. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Usually you'll see something floating, inside them if they've decomposed a creature or something that it consumed.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Are they natural creatures? Are they created through like a
goodness, no.
magical ritual?
I don't believe they're created through a magical ritual. I'm not exactly 100% sure about how they come to being, but some historians, notably Professor Stormhammer, has hypothesized that gelatinous cubes may operate through small tears, fissures in the arcane tapestry from time to time.
Wh-
Interesting.
Yes, isn't it?
Is there any specific areas they seem to show up more often than?
I mean, I would presume that places that are higher concentrated in the arcane tapestry would be more prone to having gelatinous cubes and other monstrosities form within them. But, um, I don't. I've never gone adventuring myself. I aspire one day to be an adventurer, but here I am, a librarian. I'm a little shy for adventuring.
And what can they not dissolve? Like, how would you transport one without
Um,
melting your face off?
they don't typically have the capacity to break down metal very quickly. Like over time, corrosion happens, but nothing. If you needed to transport it from one place to another, putting it in a giant metal box would be suggested. Wood and other natural substances, however, are easily decomposable and would fail, and then you
What
would
about
die.
like stone?
Stone is not considered a natural substance. I mean, it is natural, but it's not living. In the
Organic.
general context. Yes, organic. Thank you.
Cool.
I see. Well, thank you for your help.
Of course. Um, if you have you spoken with Professor Stormhammer?
We were actually waiting to talk to him today.
Oh, wonderful.
But he's been like in like a class for like 10 hours apparently or something.
He does have quite a few lectures in the day. Um, Today's the first day of students, so that he has, so quite a few classes. And sometimes he goes to his office and grades lots of papers. Um, I can take you to his office if you'd like me to.
That'd be appreciated.
Yes. Well, please follow me. And she leads you up the flight of stairs, across the bridge into the actual university itself. Um, Up on the third floor, kind of not in the same area that Professor Larson Arcolet's office is, but somewhere on the same floor. Leads you into another office. She kind of taps lightly on the door. Father, I have visitors for you. Just a minute. Kind of hear like the almost a stumbling footfall, and the door opens and a man, kind of leaning on a cane and supporting half of his body weight with a firmly planted grip on the cane, opens the door. Yes. Oh, how can I assist the two of you?
We were wanting to ask about gelatinous cubes. So we know that you happen to be knowledgeable on monsters and such, and potentially even gelatinous cubes.
Oh, have you read my book?
What was the author of the Monster How to Fuck Them book?
Professor Erdud Stormhammer.
Yes, I did. We did get to take a look at your book today. Actually, while we were looking at the library.
Well, that's wonderful. Then you must know everything there is to know that I know about gelatinous cubes already.
We were wondering if you happen to know more specifics on finding them,
Right.
potentially.
Yes, I
I'm
know.
not
I did
sure.
not include that in the book, so yes, of course, I understand. Yes, you can find gelatinous cubes in. Here is a decently forested area, so unless there are limestone carved caves underneath the city of Provenair, which there could be, I'm not quite sure, but none that I've noticed, then finding a gelatinous cube in this area is unlikely. You would want to go to a swamp, perhaps. There's a swamp-ish area to the east of here, southeast of here. There are some dungeons kind of scattered about the continent of Phenorbia. Those in swampier areas would be better to investigate. Might I recommend perhaps somewhere such as the locus of Vintiquum? That is a heavily underwater ruin. It would be a decent place to start. But if you're looking for something closer, um, maybe somewhere in the swamps surrounding the lake Phenorbia, but um, that is my best recommendation.
Where's the place you said? I can't quite see too well on the. Let me open this in
The
browser so I can zoom.
locus of Vintiquum. It is in the middle of, or not
I
middle,
see.
yeah, to the right side of Lake Phenorbia.
Okay, I see. And then so it's like we could go in the swamp areas around there, or we can go to that specific spot. Cool. And then what? Where? And then Udenberg is the one that's. So Udenberg is closer for what we want for things, basically.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
It's still a decent ways away.
But definitely closer than both the places that we would need to look for the slime.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Now, do note that sometimes you'll find gelatinous cube in places that they are not known to be found. That does happen from time to time. Again, not 100% sure why they just appear, but they do, and they tend to kind of stay in one spot and just consume around them, and then when they've exhausted all of their food supply, they tend to migrate elsewhere. They don't move very fast, so.
Do you know if there's a way to not necessarily summon one, but like lure one? Or are they too simple minded?
Well, they don't have a mind, from what I can tell. They are alive by arcane purposes only, to my knowledge, of course.
Are they able to be created with arcane?
I am sure you could create one. I just don't know how.
Interesting.
I wonder if Altrix could help us in this endeavor.
Absolutely.
Well,
do
you have anything else for the professor?
I don't know anything else. I think we asked all our questions about the slimes.
I think that's about all. Well,
Yeah, that is all.
thank you for your help, and best of luck in your classes.
Thank you. And if you are ever interested in learning more about the monsters that inhabit our world, consider taking my monster anthology series.
Do you have like an audio version of those, or
What?
Well, I would assume you're sitting in a classroom listening to him talk.
I mean, yes, that is what happens.
Well, yes, but I assume there's studying textbooks and the
Well, of
like.
course. I mean, it's part of a larger degree plan that we have.
so fucking done.
I'll like not drop disguise self because we still have disguise self up. I'll like drop what's around my eyes so that they're normally, at least they look normal now. Drop it so we can see like there's a scar there. So you're like, I can't actually see. So how would I study like that?
He looks at you intently and removes his glasses as well, revealing to Evadin that he too is also blind and cannot see that you are revealing that he is blind, or that you are blind to him.
This is the weirdest problem to have ever.
Evadin kind of.
Rather than two blind
Evadin-
people walking to a bar.
Wait, so
Evadin,
he's
like,
revealing that he's blind, but he doesn't know
Yeah.
that I'm revealing that I'm blind.
He's revealing to
I-
Evadin that
I see
he can
this.
convey to you.
I see this. I see this. I'm like, that's
Joy.
funny.
He lost it in an adventure,
Mhm.
along with his right hip.
Explains the cane.
It does. Well, is there anything else I can help the two of you with?
I believe that's it. But thank you.
Well, thank you for coming to the Claremont Library and University. We hope that you will leave us a review on Parchments that we can better our services for you. Yes, thank you very much. And do consider taking my monster anthology course. I would love to have you two as students. Very inquisitive minds you have. But do have the best of days.
Mhm. You as well.
And the two of you depart. Several hours later. Flashes over screen.
Is Sizik dead yet?
No. Paloma and Altrix. Officer Mox Flynn has come to get you off the couches. It's time.
How many hours later
It has been 12 hours since this endeavor, so it is now evening.
does Altrix get a long rest?
Altrix, have you been sleeping?
Do you pass
think I'm-
out against your will?
Do you get an
Let's
exhaustion
make a con
point?
check.
I love it. Let's do it.
Is this saving throw?
Sure. This will be a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 15.
15?
I'll get a short rest in.
Okay, yeah, I would say that you actually stave off being exhausted. Now, you risk being exhausted starting tomorrow if you don't sleep tonight, but for now, at least, you're
I get
gonna
a short
feel
rest
like-
in, but I spend the rest of my time
Right.
dawdling and tinkering.
Of course.
Yo, what if Paloma just goes, oh, sorry. I can't lift my foot up to kick, but
Yeah.
I would absolutely.
That would be very rude.
If you
It
don't
would
mind
be.
following me into the dungeons, please.
Okay.
Okay.
And the two of you follow closely to Officer Mox, who leads you into the execution room, where a guillotine has been installed.
Oh my god.
And
Okay.
Sizik
fucking
is
guillotine.
yeah, and Sizik is draped headfirst, looking down at all of you. There's not a basket, that's too easy. Why would do that?
They haven't invented those yet.
No, it's actually just a Rube Goldberg machine. It's like a bunch of little like slides.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the head
exactly.
is gonna like knock into something.
Yeah,
It's just
actually,
gonna be a whole
I'll
thing.
go with that idea. I like that more anyway. There's been like this weird contraption constructed. It's way more complicated than it needs to be. But as you both walk in, Officer Mox closes the door.
Is it just us
Well-
in here?
Madame Norm is also in here with him, so the four of you are looking at Sizik.
Turn to Officer Mox, like, this is gonna work, right? It's gonna work how it's supposed to?
Yes.
I cannot see what
Is this why
above
this
me.
took 12 hours?
Because they had to construct an entire
I have a
guillotine.
question. I know I'm not there. I don't even know this was happening. Is there anyone else in there with them, or is it just those four?
Just the four of them, plus Sizik.
Oh my god.
So then what's the point of the execution?
I
did not devise this.
I'm so confused. I'm so
I could've-
confused.
I could have helped
Continue.
with most of this.
I cannot see what is above my head. What's up there?
Nothing.
thing.
Nope. Nothing,
Um,
buddy.
Madame Janorum, whenever you are ready to begin. We are still waiting on Lieutenant Hodoras to arrive. And there's a knock at the other side of the middle door. Oh, there he is now. Turns around and opens the door, and the elven man, Sizik, that you recognize from the one that the Provenary Skydock harbor master, if you will, port master, stepped through the chamber. The one that initially attempted to arrest you. Stepped through the chamber. Finally, been waiting all day for this.
Hello, big scary man.
Hello and goodbye.
You look very small from up here.
We
That's
are ready to
crazy.
begin the execution chamber. It is custom that that witnesses be present, and executions, according to the law of the city of Brontero that we must abide by, must be done in public display. So, if you will stand close, please. And she begins to cast a spell as the room alight with ruins begin flickering on, illuminating in a bluish, slightly magenta hue. And you all, the four of you, or the five of you with Sizik now and the guillotine, teleport out of the room and into the Provenary Hex District.
Jesus
Square.
Christ.
Yeah.
What
Oh
just
my
happened?
God.
We look like we are outside now.
Yeah, man.
You
That's
couldn't
it.
have just built the guillotine out there.
Yes. Owunul, it is about this point
Oh
in
my
time.
God.
At about the point in time that you are getting off of work.
God,
and
I love
have exited
bureaucracy.
Steel and Sundover, and have come out and see a guillotine just appear in the middle of the chamber. Now you, along with your sister Evadin, are the only people that probably have seen guillotines, because you know that in Brontero, that is how they execute people, is publicly via guillotine. And it's also about this time, getting back from the university and all their many hours of
My
research, that
God.
Rancor and Evadin also are arriving in the Hex District as a crowd is gathering around this guillotine.
What the hell is going on? Why? What's the crowd?
Hello, little people.
Do I hear Sizik? Evident, what's going on?
Push your way to the front of the line.
It looks like Sizik could be getting executed via guillotine.
I'm sorry. Executed?
Oh, you two still have your
Yeah.
disguises up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't even say hi because I don't know.
Well, you can make a check to.
He's not. He's not
investigate.
like
There's no
thinking.
way.
Yes. Let me see if the
Yeah,
others
but, like-
are here too. He's just like, oh, look at the
So
little people.
is this Madame Genorum?
Lieutenant
Everyone's-
Hodoros, Officer Mox Flynn, Paloma, and Altrix, and Owunul are all kind of crowded around
Look
Sizik, who's trying to get
surprised that they're. Do the people look as surprised that they're out in public right now?
Do
Who?
they look surprised, or do
Yes.
the civilians look surprised?
Both.
Paloma looks nervous as hell.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Owunul has
tired.
a face
If
that
she could
says,
sweat, she would be
so-
sweating bullets.
So even like Madame Genorum, who's our boss, quote unquote, looks surprised that we're in public.
No. She casts a spell. She
Okay,
knows.
okay, she knows.
The civilians are kind of you hear the whispers. What's going on? Who's that? I didn't realize we were having an execution today. And so on and so forth. As Officer Mox Flynn steps up on a little side step next to a lever. And he looks at Madame Genorum with like a very serious look in his eyes, like, are we really? Like, are you sure that this is, are you really? But doesn't say anything. And instead speaks up, citizens of Provenere, we are having a spontaneous execution day right now. Welcome to the
Spontaneous
trial and
combustion day,
final
kinda
word
cool.
moments of Sizik Lightfoot, who is responsible for crimes committed against the city of Provenere. He has admitted his guilt and has accepted execution as his punishment. So he shall be beheaded.
Mr. Flynn, what does beheaded mean?
They're gonna chop your head off.
A man from the crowd shouts up. It's Owunul, of course. But...
Thank you, random citizen. That
You're
sounds
welcome.
that sounds unpleasant.
Mr. Lightfoot, do you have any final words?
And he just like he's trying to think. Hold on, give me a moment. I'm trying to think of the right thing to say.
Okay, take your time. I think his arm's getting tired. You might want to
Oh, I'm fine. I work out.
Okay,
That's
cool,
fine.
cool.
I'm sorry. Have a good evening, everybody.
Okay.
By the power invested in me as Grand Officer of the Gold Shield and Red Shielders, and on behalf of the City of Provenere and the Council of Provenere, I hereby execute you, Sizik Lightfoot, and sentence you to death. See you on the other side. And the guillotine, and in an instant, Sizik's head is cleaved off. Sizik, you die instantly.
Cool.
And your
What
head
is it?
hits the platform, which kind of bends it over, and then kind of rolls it back up with a spring, rolls it down the other side, and hits a series of contraptions, pulls it on a lever conveyor belt, and drops it into a basket
What?
at the base.
The fuck?
The head of a criminal! And the city goes, yeah.
Owunul's going back to work. He's had enough of this shit.
Oh, no, your workshop is closed now.
Damn it.
And Paloma, you watch.
No,
as
I don't.
Sizik-
I literally do not watch.
Okay, Altrix and
Shit.
everyone else, you watch as Sizik
watch
is
either.
executed. Well, well, we know.
Owens watches.
Yeah,
Owen describes it to you
"Oh,
in
shit."
vivid detail.
yeah. Oh
He's
shit,
like,
Rancor.
blood everywhere. It's kind of nice, actually.
And
Hitting
then
kids in the crowd.
very quickly, Madame de Norm goes, and thank you all, and have a good night. And she casts teleport a second time, and teleports the initial group of you, minus Lieutenant Marcus Hudoros, back to the execution chamber. Yeah, he left him there. I mean, he doesn't need to come back. Paloma,
Well,
Nope.
Well, that was entertaining.
She's got one hand over her eyes, and the other is like clinging to Altrix's sleeve.
are
it is over now.
Okay, I'm
Well,
going home.
but
I've had enough. I'm going
are
home.
we gonna dispel the
Oh,
illusion?
Owunul, you didn't get teleported back.
You're
you
just in the
bitch.
crowd.
You
You're
weren't
just in the
initial,
crowd.
you weren't the initial teleport there. You weren't in the teleport back. You just got left there. And you're like, well, crap.
Yeah, no, I'm going
No,
home.
he was
I'm-
just
I've
in the
had
crowd,
enough.
wasn't he?
Yeah, because he came out of the shop.
He was in the crowd. Yeah.
So he's just gonna walk back to the,
Just
to the
walk.
apartment.
Altrix, you say that line to Madame Genova, and she goes, "What illusion?"
God damn it, Mason! If you killed fucking Sizik, I
Without even
literally
telling
no,
me,
I will
Norm,
literally
He
You
admitted
need-
to his guilt.
Mason. So
Um,
help me God. You know what? I'm going to the stream. My
Hold-
mouse is
pause.
hovering over stop stream.
You wait for a moment. Trust me, I'm not that cynical. And you watch as the body atop the guillotine, along with the head of Sizik in a basket, melts. And the door opens from behind you. Sizik, actual you, not the simulacrum that she created of you,
I knew it.
steps into the chamber.
All right, I'll
You
move
couldn't
my
have
mouse
said
now.
that like prior. Like it was just us for a minute. You could have told us that.
It
That
had, to
room was
be,
quiet.
it had to be convincing.
They don't know who we were.
And best leave it that way.
I don't. Yeah. Paloma,
Well-
you can open your eyes now. He's okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
What was even in the
And-
room that I was sitting in?
All right.
You were sitting in a nice room with carrot cake.
Oh my
They had
god.
cake. It was
Oh my god.
very, very tasty. Thank you again.
Okay.
welcome.
We need to now get
please.
you out of here without people seeing.
Yes, so I have 2 orders of business to do before we exit. As talking with Mr. Flynn, I can no longer be myself, so I will adopt a new persona. I have always enjoyed the name Mason. Perhaps final name
God.
Edwards.
Nice.
It seems fitting.
Beautiful.
And second of all, Miss, it is Genorum, yeah?
That is correct.
Please let me know if you come up with any ideas on our discussion, because it would be of great use.
Right, of course. I do actually have another matter of business to attend to with all of you. Such a shame that all of your companions were at the Hex Market and we just left half of them there.
Yeah, they
We
will
can
be
relay
fine.
a message.
Where are you currently residing at? Where is your home abode?
It used to be a bakery. I've never looked to see if there was a sign above the door to see if there was a name.
I had to take the sign down and turn it into firewood.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my god.
Do you remember name of place?
I didn't think to look.
Oh, wait, maybe she would know where it is based on owner's name. What is
Oh,
Yazira.
I don't
Yazira?
think
Yazira.
no, because there was a lady
It's
prior
in
that
No,
Yazira's
remember,
name.
'cause
and
we got it
didn't do it at all.
We got it
It is-
transferred. Yeah, it's transferred over. Riley, I know.
This is unnecessarily complicated. Do you have an item from your abode?
Yeah, inside. I know we haven't really discussed, but I'm willing to believe that Altrix has moved the stove into the siphon.
So now
Okay.
there's not even a forge in the living room. It's just a big empty space.
Yeah, I could pull out something from here.
Okay, that would be useful.
All right, I pull out a giant mangled stove.
Yeah, you summon it and it kind of like apparates next to the guillotine base.
Wait, so you also took the guillotine back?
Yeah, she brought the guillotine back. I'm not gonna waste a perfectly good guillotine.
It seems
It hasn't even
overly,
killed anybody yet. Really.
it seems overly complex for a single death.
Again, had to be convincing for the public.
Either way, here, clunk.
Right. Well, if we'll all stand in a circle and hold hands. Officer
Paloma
Mox.
has already like wrapped Sizik up in her arms and is like slowly, her arms are getting tighter and tighter and like.
I cannot breathe.
It's alright.
That is better.
She has not let go. She has just loosened her arms.
And I'm like trying to reach over one arm. Okay, I have hands. Whoever is nearby can grab.
And the lot of you put your hands in a circle. So as Madame Genorum is like standing in front of the oven converted to a forge, and cast one more teleport. I actually have to roll for this. See if it works.
Oh no.
First one.
We end up in the middle of the ocean.
Natural
together.
one, we end up in the Fey
That would
realm.
really
No,
be terrible.
we end up back in the square in the hex where he was
So they're all
just
just looking and they're just
No, actually, it does work. Barely, but it does work. For a place that she's never seen before and is taking only a familiar object, you all appear with the oven converted to forge in the living room of your apartment flat. Just as Owunul is opening the door to come home, opens the door and sees this group of people.
Yeah, so Owunul, what Owunul is going to do is close the door and just go hang out with the horse because
Yep.
he's had enough of this shit.
Fair enough.
He sees Sizik and he's like, okay, all right, listen here, little shits.
And at that point, Pura, the disguised me, and the other, and I'm assuming then we would also arrive at the same time, since we probably would have head back right to
Yeah,
that way.
you come back very shortly after. Oh, well, that
Upon
took a
entering,
long
I would have dropped this guy's self, and then I'd be like, what?
hello, Rancor.
What the?
I also dropped this guy's self. Oh
What
my
the
gosh!
actual fuck?
The dead! It's lives!
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You wanted to discuss something with everyone, and now we have everyone.
I will walk up to
Yes,
Sizik.
Owunul, he's currently outside.
I'll walk up to Sizik and I will like pinch his arm.
Ow.
He's real.
Not necessary.
Oh,
I will like grab his head and I will like do this like.
You
Wow.
should check for undead. Maybe they're undead.
It's fine. Please.
It was just a simulation. It's fine.
What the fuck is a simulation?
The other one was made of water.
Yes, simulacrum.
Okay. I
Super
need you all
copy.
for like 1 or 2 nights to do my own business. What the fuck happened?
I got executed.
Clearly not. Or did?
Well, it was fake. We faked.
Why were you
mine death.
executed?
He committed a crime.
Yes.
We've all committed crimes. What crime warrants that?
He almost ran an
Remember-
airship, hijacked
Yeah,
an
the
airship
airship,
into an air.
Terrorism.
It was terrorism.
You hijacked an airship
Yes.
and
Man.
almost crashed it
I
into
caught
the
that
Sky
one.
Tower.
Yes, this is old news. I don't know how you're just now hearing about this.
I have been on
No.
business through the city at the Lorem.
That
Right.
means he
hit
had to
this
poop.
one.
Right.
Speaking of business,
Yes, I have some business to discuss with you. You all. I do really appreciate your work in the Miss Tylexia case. We are holding her in a cell at the moment. But thanks to your quick work, I would like to offer a bonus payment, if you will. So here is 800 gold pieces for your group. Originally it was 400, so I do hope this serves your endeavors, whatever they may be, to great need. I do ask that, ask 2 things. The first, I would ask that you would stay nearby should we require your services in the future. And not foreseeable, but would be good to have some civilians on hand. And the second, I've never actually asked you all, I've only known you for a few days, but is there a name that I should refer to you all as?
we'll get around to it later.
That's her team name.
No. What do you think, Babushka? She did not respond. Sad.
You could just I don't know, if you ever, because I know y'all love your
1 second, 1 second.
paperwork and whatnot, you could just use some filler text or something.
Placeholder.
In any case,
1 second, I gotta. What?
The ragtag.
I mean, personally, I think we should be called the
Roundabouts.
Glorious Bastards, but that's. I think that's trademarked already.
Trademarked.
Trademark. That out of character.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the definition of the thing we said, but I don't remember how
Yeah,
the.
it literally means
It's-
again,
type
if you
placeholder or filler text.
Mhm.
yeah, I
Well-
don't think we have a name. So
Ibtis.
again, whatever's on the because I know some of those
Oh.
arcane stuff, you have conjure it and it just has a bunch of gibberish on it anyway. Just
Lorem
leave whatever the hell it
Ipsum.
puts.
Yes.
Or
Lorem Ipsum, because we don't have a name currently. So it's a
Ibtis.
placeholder.
Lorem Ipsum. Is that Elvish?
Sure, man.
Maybe.
It's a yeah, sure. I don't know.
Interesting.
maybe.
it's-
Whatever you want it to be.
It's Elvish for placeholder.
It's Elvish for whatever you want it to be.
Well, wait. So you actually like what we did? Because I don't know about y'all, but I feel like the entire time we were messing up.
Well, I actually think it's pretty good because our group can fill in for whatever your needs may be.
I do agree with Altrix. It does not feel like we did substantial work. But if you say we did well, then I suppose we did something. Though I
mean-
cannot say that I feel
Okay.
particularly useful.
It
All
was
the-
not without error. There were plenty of times that mistakes were made. However, you did find incriminating evidence and a murder suspect in 3 to 4 days' time, which is a impressive feat
3 to 4
for
business days.
yeah. 3
Are
to
you
4 business.
still going to continue? Are you going to investigate more into?
We will, yes. But now that we have her in custody and we can take a little bit more time, we can rest easy knowing that this madness is over. Tomorrow, I will take care of swearing in the new council members, and we
I
will
wouldn't
wait
be so
for Empire
sure.
Roaring. But
We're outside with the
We-
horse.
yeah, you are outside with the horse. By your own choice.
I would like to note though that the certain item that you gave us to contact you was tapped during a time where it was at
Yes,
Madame
we
Telexia's. So
discovered that. Yes.
Also,
there might be taking time. It might be better to try to do it as fast as possible within the thingy. Is what I'm trying to say.
Also, we have a running theory that Tylexia is doing this for her own self-gain. We got information that she was running from a criminal organization of sorts that was on her tail, and we find it a little suspicious that she would commit these crimes and these murders and then go around and immediately, when pressured about it, admit to all the crimes and be imprisoned. Where, to me personally, it seems like if I had someone on my tail, that's what I would prefer to be, where I'm protected and guarded.
No, she's just covering
And-
for the mastermind.
Well,
I do share your opinion on the matter and agree with you that something is odd, but thankfully we have her in custody. And if she is truly running from a criminal organization, I'm not the slightest bit concerned as we have her in our retention at the moment. So we can take our moments to investigate further and get to the bottom of this motive, perhaps. I mean, if she is doing it for her own selfish gain, which is likely the case, we will get to the bottom of that.
wow. So I personally don't have any hard evidence to prove what organization she was a part of. I have reasons to believe that she might have been involved with a very dangerous organization here in Provonere, one that is governed or has a leadership with a very powerful individual who is their name sends shivers throughout the underbelly of the city.
That is interesting. If you come across hard evidence to suggest a connection, then we can use that further, but without something direct linking the two together, I'm afraid that is where our involvement will end.
Understandable.
Of course. Again, you never worked for me in the first place.
Who are you again?
Exactly. Should you inquire our assistance personally, you may do so through your original contact. If we need you, however, we will get a hold of you.
Okay.
Is
Alright.
there anything else I could do for you, Lorem Ipsum?
Nope. Thanks for killing me.
I believe that'll be it for now.
You're quite welcome. On that note, Sizik, again, just keep the name Sizik out of the mouth of anyone that has any type of authority, notably any council members and any other members of the Red Shield. Other than that, you can continue to use your actual name. Just keep it on the low side, and
You should
really,
use a different name.
really keep it on the low side for the time
At the
being.
very least, not your full name.
Yes, at least not your full name.
Okay. Find me if you do come up with any ideas on our little discussion.
I will. It will take me some time as I've got plenty of other matters to attend to, but in my free time, I will look into it. Well, I believe that concludes all of our business. Turns to look at Altrix, makes that awkward eye contact for a moment, and then breaks it, and the two leave on foot because she is out of teleport spells.
they have to walk home.
Yeah, they have to walk up.
Walk of shame.
Walk is a
Wait,
level
so
spell, and
is it
teleport takes a
Janorum
while.
that made eye contact with me?
No, Officer Mox made eye contact with you.
Okay.
Well, that was a weird day.
Yeah, that was. I have had such a stressful day. Hey, Rancor.
So, just a second, Paloma, dear. Sizik, I'm going to put a bell on you.
No,
I do not
he's
want
fine. See, he's fine, and she's still holding onto him.
He's not
not-
fine.
Comes to the door.
We are busy at the moment.
I live
What?
here. Let me in.
Whose voice is it?
Crater's voice.
Okay.
He doesn't-
I opened the door.
Doesn't have a key.
The door wasn't
it's
locked.
okay,
It wasn't
Crater.
locked
Any
the
of us
first
It wasn't
place.
even locked. Yeah, I don't
wasn't
even
even
think
locked.
any of us have keys.
Yeah, wasn't locked in the first place. But you open the door. It is Crater. Looks decently well, actually. Kind of upbeat, but just very tired, physically presenting. Well, what have I missed?
I died.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Pura is out cold in his room. Which reminds me, I'm actually gonna go check on him real quickly.
Also, we got paid.
Oh,
Oh.
wonderful.
Nice.
I believe there is 8 of us, so we can break down that payment pretty evenly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Good.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm tired and it's getting late. But
So I assume we're just gonna split the gold up. Well, do we want? Yeah, let's just split up. We can split up 100 each
Yeah.
for now, right? Yeah.
for each.
I say Pura gets none.
My brain is saying Pura shouldn't get any, but also my other part of the brain is being like, we don't need to let him know that we're super on to him right now.
Also, Mr. Rancor, you needn't worry. I won't be getting into any more trouble. I
You say-
had
You tell me not to worry, Sizik.
listen,
I
if I might
leave you
finish.
for a few nights, and apparently you hijack an airship. How do you just hijack an airship?
It was
By
ac-
accident. Anyways,
it was actually
do
pretty
I-
easy.
it was actually surprisingly easy. My grandmother came
do you
to me,
mean it was pretty-
gave me a vision.
Paloma?
I promised her I would not get into trouble, and apparently I have to be some sort of help lead you idiots to not get killed by the dark tentacles.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Paloma. Did you say it was pretty easy? As in, you were there?
it was.
You. Oh. You two children are not leaving my sight. You're not leaving my. You're not leaving my earshot for the foreseeable future. You understand me?
No.
That's not up for discussion.
Maybe.
Understand.
I have
I do
class
not
every
know.
morning.
So
Are you gonna
open the
come with me to
door.
class?
We don't do that
Absolutely.
here.
Absolutely, I will. And Sizik will
Okay.
join us.
I'll watch.
Oh wait, no. Oh, it's a bad idea. Wait. Are you
Oh, wait,
that bad feeling I
that
had
mean-
earlier?
I learned some.
Oh,
I learned something new in class this morning. You want to see?
Oh
What
no.
is happening? What is happening?
Well, if we all go, that means that you can be punch dummy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now hold on. I didn't say I was going to be the punch dummy.
Well, you want to come along, and I am not student. I am simply spectator.
I think
That's what I will be.
No, you are much too old to just be spectator.
As I walk up, I'm
How
like,
old do you think I am, Sizik?
Volunteer age.
What?
I mean,
I don't even.
why else would you go to a dojo when you're your age and not just volunteer to get beat up?
Are
I'm
you
sorry, what?
offering Evadin?
Evelyn
What?
gets it.
Does
you
everyone
say?
want to come to class with me?
I don't want to get beat up. Cause I'm too young to actually.
I'll
get
go
beat
if
up.
I get to watch you hit Rancor some more. It's funny.
You can watch that right now.
That'd be
Oh.
kind of funny right now,
You-
honestly.
You want a sparring session, don't you?
Yes.
Very
Just real fast
well.
before bed. I need to burn off some steam. It's been a stressful day.
Let me check. Let me check Pura real quick up first. I want to watch this.
I
Paloma has
want-
the zoomies.
I also want to try to secretly cast a spell again.
Okay.
God.
Can
Oh,
I?
God.
While he's doing that, I guess I'm checking on Pura.
I need a wisdom save.
Pura has moved like an inch, but is like just slid over a little bit, but hasn't rolled over at all.
Using
Still asleep.
guidance, can I do but I can tell he's okay.
Yes, he is alive, just exhausted.
All right, that is a
He has
18.
had a traumatic couple of days.
Give me 1 second. Let me check something because I think I might be able to. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Damn, how do you keep rolling so good on fucking wisdom? Oh, you're part paladin, aren't you? That's right. Yeah, that's a success.
Yeah, part paladin, part tiefling.
God, and I have maxed out stats right now for my spellcasting modifiers.
Ain't that just sad?
So let me guess. Roll initiative.
Yeah, if you and Paloma are going at it, sure.
All right, let's go outside.
All right, we'll go outside.
Okay. Roll initiative for me.
Oh no. 12.
Oof. 16.
Be
All right.
gentle.
Paloma, you are up first.
He's
followed
not
by
in a
Rancor.
gentle mood. All
Watch
right.
before your eyes. That's
So
what
how
you
many
don't when
con
you
saves do I need
become
to make?
zero.
So, okay, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna try to hit you first. So I have to roll the attack first. Don't get ahead of yourself.
I don't have the high of an AC.
No, it is not.
Ooh, it's +8 now. 17.
That hits.
No, yeah, well, you know what? No, it doesn't, because I'm gonna reactionary shield.
Okay.
Okay.
Shield goes up.
Counterspell.
Oh, can you counterspell shield?
It's a spell, isn't it?
Spell.
Yeah.
Well, if that happens, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna look at Sizik.
Hey, that's cheating.
Are you in?
Yeah, no magic, loser. You agreed last time.
Doesn't it? Counterspell
No,
does
I
have to
didn't.
do. Counterspell does have a new component, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. You do have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
as the-
what? I
not
didn't know
you.
that.
Not you, Cole.
No, I know. I'm just saying, that's a thing now?
Or is it?
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
if it is for lower
Oh.
cast spells, but
I
I'm
am checking. Just give me a
It
second.
is,
just-
yeah, it is.
Bozo.
So
So
weird.
shield automatically fails because counterspell is a higher level. If it's above 3rd level, then there's a roll. So it should be.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah, that's what.
Hey, no magics.
We're using all of our. What's the word? We're using all of
Hey,
our
boy.
abilities at this.
Spells, I feel, are unfair advantage against someone who can't cast them.
No, but she's got way. She's got way more
You
things
know
I don't have.
what?
She's got dexterity. She's able to hurt the
I
other
don't want
shit
your
out of me.
excuses, old man.
I agree that spells are you know what, something. So like, how about instead of counterspelling, let's make it a little harder for spells to be effective on them. And I'm going to cast Bless on both of them.
Can I just start hitting again?
Well, you know, also the
Well,
D4
I mean, yeah,
that you
'cause
hit easier.
Oh God.
I made it easier to hit, as well as also like y'all have the.
I think
the
that one would have
Bless
hit even with shield. That
Alright,
one would have
Hey
been.
guys, sorry, I had to
That
check the rules real quick.
Okay.
Actually, Rancor, you do need to make that con save.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, new counterspell. It doesn't specify level thing, which is weird because it's saw it on the preview text, but then you click on it and it doesn't show that. But whatever.
Okay, that's a con save of no.
Okay, so shield drops. So Paloma, your attack goes through.
Oh, okay.
And then Rancor, you lose the reaction that you expended to do that, but you do not lose the spell slot,
Mhm.
which is interesting.
That is interesting indeed. Well then, I'll wait till after the actual hit
That
happens.
resolves
before
the
we start.
chains.
Okay. That means that one's gonna be 7. Bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend a key point and do Flurry of Toes.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So she could use key points. I don't have key points. That's cheating.
I
According to
didn't
Sizik's
say
rules.
I
You
didn't
have
say
a
anything.
sentient talking sword.
It's not a spell. It's a
And-
martial ability.
Okay.
I don't think they
And?
specified no magic.
No, but I'm pretty sure last time they.
That was last time. This is different. You don't agree to the same rules, then it's not the same rules.
I have no problem with it.
They never changed the.
And to be fair, you're not part of the spar. This is our sparring.
Okay.
So, Paloma, what are you doing?
That one's gonna be a dirty 20.
It's
Also hits.
have an AC of 14.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That one is 12 points. And I do need a con save on that one. I forgot to have you make it on the first one.
Too many abilities to keep track of.
Nope.
Done, baby.
Rancor, you feel your body like freeze up as your muscles like tense and lock in place, and you find yourself unable to move as you are stunned.
That one is definitely gonna hit as well.
Well, automatically hits because I'm stunned.
Oh, right. Does it automatically hit, or do I get advantage?
I'm pretty sure auto hits. You just don't crit.
Let me take a look at the stun
Um,
condition.
No, it doesn't automatically hit. You just have advantage on your attack.
Oh, okay. That one is 9 points of damage, and I'm going to burn another key point and use Hand of Harm.
Paloma kills Rancor before Rancor even has the chance to move.
Okay. That is 12 necrotic damage. And then it would be your turn.
But
however.
you're stuck.
Would.
But you're stuck.
But technically, Ozen can move on his own.
Ozen can move on its own. Go
That
ahead.
is true. You can.
Believe me, I fucking need this.
Oh, I know you do.
Fucking hell.
What?
Because you went all out on me, Ozen's gonna go all out on you.
So she just rushes in and just like 2 jabs and a kick.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes. Oh, do we do meets beats or do we do?
Defender always wins.
Oh, well then no.
Fuck. Okay, well then
I do want to try this though. I will Rancor. I will let Ozen hit that attack if you are okay with there being a consequence to not actually beating the DC that you had to roll. So you're within that like 1 or 2 range that I can say, okay, that attack hits, but there's a consequence.
Okay, well I want to know the but. Is it like it does half damage? Or
You don't know that, so it's just a consequence.
Well,
So you
no.
can just choose to
I'm
take
not
an.
gonna-
Okay,
I am
just
not gonna
choose
try
to
that.
roll. Okay.
I'm gonna use my second attack, and
Oh.
that is a 21.
That
That
hits,
does hit.
for sure.
All right, so that's gonna be it's gonna be D10 plus 5, so that's 11 points of magical slashing.
Hey Mason,
But
how does deflect attack work? Is that something I can just do on every attack?
It's a
It
reaction, I
doesn't.
think.
It's a
I gotta
reaction.
read your specific character sheet, so give me a second to look at it.
Okay. No, you can roll again, Dan, while he's doing that.
well, I do that, and then
That was how much? 11, you said?
that was 11.
Okay.
Magical slashing, but I'm also gonna expend a spell slot to divine smite.
Just playing with the dog in the background.
And I can divine smite up to level 2nd, so that's 3d8. That's probably not gonna do too much, but actually, that's
You do not know Divine Smite's damage. Ooh.
well, considering I've only hit her once and she's hit me like 4 times, that's gonna
Yeah.
be.
And to
that's-
answer your question, you spend a reaction to reduce that attack's total damage by 1d10 plus 9.
Which I get back at my next turn, right?
That is correct.
Excuse me,
Sweet.
1d10 plus 9?
I will do that.
No, you won't.
And if it also specifies, if you reduce that damage to 0, then you can expend one of your focus points, your key points, to redirect some of that attack's force
Yes,
back.
I can.
Yeah.
That is a 10.
What the?
Okay. So 10 plus 9 being 19, or the 10 total?
10 plus 9.
Okay, so
Roll
you
the
reduce
10.
19 points of damage, which I think is the whole thing.
No,
So
it's just the slashing damage. So I don't take any slashing damage. I still take Divine Smite.
Yes, but you can redirect.
I can.
Yeah,
Are
the
you
slash.
going to?
I don't know if I want to burn the key point.
But it's not
Jesse.
from Rancor, it's technically from Rosen.
It just says any slashing
You're 10
damage.
feet in reserve. Yeah.
Well,
Also,
for-
doesn't have to be within well, I guess.
Oh. He has to save on a dex save, but he's stunned.
Oh no.
What does that do?
So he auto fails dexterity saving throw.
Okay,
Oh no.
I'm gonna redirect that. I'm gonna go ahead and burn the key point, redirect that, and I get 2d8 plus 4.
Oh my god.
Ozen misses me, like glances off my shoulder, whips around, and hits you. Well, actually, he hits me. I like Kung Fu Panda push him into you.
You
Yeah,
still take the.
I still take the Divine Smite, but Ozen gets
Kinda
you
funny.
for 17 slashing damage.
Rainbow, that's it, right?
Okay, how is that even possible? That's more damage than Ozen can do in a single swing.
It's 2d8 plus 4.
38 plus 4, man.
That's still
Rip
bullshit.
Bozo.
I'm down.
Yeah, so now this is all happening, so you still take the Divine Smite.
I do.
As
I
part
do.
of the-
How
Oh,
much is the
no.
Divine Smite?
Oh no, that's only 17 radiant damage.
What monster have I created? And it
Just a regular old 2000.
Just a regular monk.
There's a regular 5.5 monk.
Real.
5.5, but I would call it 5.5 because it's funny.
It is funny. That's why I'm calling it that.
I will. So Rancor goes down.
Yeah.
I turn to
And then
Ozen, and I'm like, I don't.
He he extends the hilt towards you, not the blade, the hilt towards you. He kind of like shakes your hand and speaks to you verbally. It was a good game.
It was fine.
I
And then I will.
really I really like what you did there with the whole like redirect. That was really awesome.
Yeah, I just learned that.
You fucking bastard, you hit me!
And then
I'm sorry, it just happens.
I'll go to
It wasn't my
Rancor,
fault. I have better willpower.
and
I tease, Rancor. I'm joking.
I'll reach down to help you
Bozo.
up. And I'll I know you can't see me, so I'll take your hand and put it in mine.
And I'll spend all my fucking.
Well, I was gonna
lay
heal
on
you.
hand.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just use my
Solid.
lay on hands anyways.
I love
For
that.
15.
Nice. I was really good.
Hold on, what do I have? Where is it? You can have an extra 7 hit points.
Thanks, sweetie.
I'll burn my last key
Got it.
point.
Oh, nice job. That was
That was
I'd never seen anything like that. Used his own weapon against him.
thanks for
Next
letting me
time, Sizik.
practice.
You're welcome. Next time, Sizik, don't interfere if it's a one-on-one.
Hey, also, sometime later, you want to listen to me read this book about when I'm supposed to and when I'm not supposed to use my abilities?
Does it say
Sure.
when you're sparring with somebody?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
I hope it does. 'Cause that'd be really funny.
Ignorance.
Page 1, paragraph 1. Do not go all out on your friends and put them into a coma.
No.
Crazy.
Nothing a long rest couldn't fix.
Speaking
Yeah,
of long rest, actually,
That's what a coma
it might
is.
be roughly time for all of you to start turning in for the evening, as it is late now.
I was gonna say, I don't know about you guys, but being dead's got me a little tired.
Y'all want something to eat before we go? We haven't really had a chance to eat.
I feel
Sizik
the
had-
cake.
Sizik had carrot cake, yeah.
Does
It
anyone
was
else want anything?
delightful.
Is what I mean.
I've got the blood in my mouth. I'll be good. Just recycle it.
I guess.
Alrighty.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
All right, let me make sure I say the name correctly of this.
Oh god, here it comes.
One batch of.
Oh god.
Where is?
It's so funny.
What do you
Jake can't
make?
even
What do
say
you
it.
make, Jake?
I'm sorry. I forgot. I forgot.
Jake, what did you make?
Okay.
We don't
one
even
batch
know.
of. One batch of cheesy nudes and chicken dicks coming up.
Oh my god.
Easy dudes and chicken digs.
Jesus.
I love it.
Nuggets.
No, I can't.
Would you like?
Riley.
Riley just left.
Would you like a description of what it looks like?
Does it look like cheesy nudes and chicken dicks?
I want to go to
Exactly.
sleep
Yeah,
now.
that's it.
No,
Looks
so
like
it's it is macaroni pasta with some cheese on cheese like cheese and such like that with it, and then on the side it is
Chicken tenders.
it looks like something. It looks like you'd probably assume chicken breaded, and it's in the shape of dicks.
I love it.
How do you make chicken in the shape of a sporting goods store?
Oh please.
Shaped like Richard Nixon.
And
Alright.
it tastes great, I guess.
It tastes amazing because it's cheesy nudes and chicken dicks. It always tastes
mean,
good.
Fan favorite, right?
Exactly.
Cheesy nudes and chicken dicks.
Well, as our evening, as you all begin to kind of wind down, anybody have any last moment plans for the eve at hand?
I want this to be over. I'm done. I'm so done. I want
Yeah.
to go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta get
I'm
up
so
early tomorrow.
tired of this.
Well, don't give up on me yet. Hold on, y'all.
Go to sleep.
As you all begin to turn in for the evening, Altrix, I'll start with you. As you are rummaging through your backpack, trying to find miscellaneous parts to continue working on machinery, but knowing full well that you should be going to bed. You do find a note in your bag. It is a simple phrase, or a simple few sentences. And you read closer. It is not written in common. And you pick that up on the script pretty easily. However, it is written in a language that you can read, which is Draconic. And it states, Altrix, comma, if you'd like to discuss some family matters over tea, feel free to drop by after hours, because I have work, Signed, Officer Mox Flynn. Elsewhere, Owunul, where have you gone to
Yeah.
sleep at?
I'm just leaning up against my horse.
Fair enough. Leaning against Cricket, you find yourself drifting. It's been an exhausting day. Too much for the brain to comprehend, so you quickly slip into a night's rest. And a dream befalls you this eve.
Oh joy.
You find yourself at home. And not home here in Provonere, not in the Bronze Burrows. You find yourself at home. Can you please describe your bedroom in the Dazav estate?
Alright. It is a spacious room, as most rooms tend to be in an estate. It is... how do I describe this? Let's see. The bed frame of the large bed that Owunul usually sleeps in has bits that look like just golden bits of detail, little spirals, little patterns, little shapes. Um, there's a few just like weapons lying around the room, just like haphazardly almost.
Right.
There is a few holy symbols here and there, mostly like just on the nightstand. Because like yeah, you get up, first thing you do, like, I gotta consult the holy symbols, man. Um, and maybe there's a picture or two of the family.
Okay. Like you said, it's cozy, welcoming, familiar. Spent the majority of your life here. But also, it's quiet.
Too quiet. There's usually some
quiet.
kind of sound, just like someone's bustling around, or it's me making noise.
But there's a silence, an odd silence. And it's that eerie, familiar silence. It's nighttime. You know you should be in bed. You waltz by the mirror just over your dresser and barely notice out of the corner of your eye the lack of reflection in said mirror. But you wander further into the hallway. The crackles of the fireplace are distant, muffled. Your familiarity strikes you again. You've been here before, yes, but you've been here before. This exact moment is far too known by you. And then there's a sense of dread that overtakes you, hardly fathoming what comes next because of this childlike fear swelling within your chest. Then there's this voice that you can make out, just a dissonant whisper. It's not of someone that you know. It shouldn't be here, and yet it is. You shouldn't be here. You should be in bed, but you aren't. But your curiosity, or maybe just your drive to see this through, always keeps you here, time and time again, and it leads you down a dream that turns to nightmare, to a fulfillment that you may never comprehend. Part of you knows that you should go back to your room, almost beckoning you to do so. But your feet lead you down the hallway ever forward. The voice faded, hushed. The eerie silence grows as you turn the corner of the dark hallway. And the eerie silence grows again. You peer into the darkness, far too dark, even at nighttime for the inside of your house. There should be a window there, but there's nothing. It's dark. And you stare into the darkness. And then there you are, grimly, almost fearfully, reminded of what you always hate in this part of your nightmare. Because in the darkness, as you focus, the darkness stares back. It always has. Two menacing eyes, almost a pulsating red, greet you. You find yourself frozen in the hallway, gripped by fear. You hear the heavy footfall as whatever you are looking at draws closer to you. With another step, your heart beats faster. Another step, and now it's racing. And it steps beyond the threshold of the darkened hall, now a towering figure. You feel infinitesimally small in this space. And you find yourself looking up at a face of razored teeth. Horns like a ram curl down the side of the head. And those horrifying red eyes stare at you, looking past everything that you put up, looking within, seeing the soul. A tan arm reaches over the shoulder of this first entity. And another face, this one draped with long streams of auburn hair and two smaller horns, not quite as potent as the first. But those equally red eyes on this face stare at you. And these two figures maintain this towering position over you. And the tan arm, reaches down towards you, beckoning with a terrifying smile of sharpened incisors. And you're frozen in this moment. Suddenly, two firm hands grab you from behind and sweep you off your feet, quickly carrying you out of the hall through the doorway and away from these terrible red eyes. The last glimpse you see as the door closes. And you wake up, suddenly, back here in Provenere, leaning on the side of Cricket, pouring in beads of sweat. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode.
Damn, okay then. Tell me how you really feel.
I know. Thank you all for joining us very much. We will see you next week as the adventure continues. Good night.
Bye-bye.
That's
Bye.
pretty cool.